So, this should be the last part of Terminator Dark Fate Defiance Uprising. Can't wait to see how many more words get added to the next DLC's name. There's not a lot of information about it that they've released. I know that they said that it is going to follow on from this and we will be returning to church. Not as in going to the building. The character church. They're going north, they're going to Canada. Apparently there'll be different factions in Canada. They'll be integrating Legion tech to their vehicles, and I swear, and I can't find the post for it, I swear they've also said that they will start looking into the cyborg characters, the cyberization, the modification, augmentation, there we go, we'll call it the augmentations. The augmentations of the characters anyway, because they're going to start moving this closer to what Dark Fate, the movie, showed us when it came to the Future War. So we'll be seeing the cyborg soldiers, but we'll also apparently be moving towards the Rev 9 model. But again, I don't know where I read this. It might have just come to me as a fever dream, and I might be regurgitating you know, Oracle of Delphi sort of information here, or it could be completely wrong. Anyway, where we last left off, we tore up half of the map. That's right, we tore up half the map, because we finally broke through, took the sectors in the middle. We had to fight for Sector 16, or yeah, 16 had like 13 fights over it, because Legion attacked it, then the Cartel attacked it, and then the Marauders turned into some sort of weird cult called the One Sun. And then they attacked it, and then I was like, you know what, I'm tired of fighting on Wasteland, I'm gonna go take Midland. So we took Midland, and now the Marauders are gone. The Cartel is attacking here. They don't seem to be able to change because, you know, this is a New Tortugas where the movement is based. We are going to take out the Cartel first. Actually, we'll alternate, you know what? Unless we have to do a defense, in which case we'll defend. I want to take a Cartel territory, then I want to take the destroyed Integrator camp, then I want to take Chihuahua, then I want to take the text on that needs to be bumped over a little bit. That's like 9 pixels misaligned. But then we'll take Mount Taylor Research Facility, and then that will be all territory under our control, our alliance of control. Now, before we get this rolling, I have to admit I didn't actually do all the level ups that I said I would be doing off stream. I just got way too busy. Part of the reason that I got too busy, and I'll admit this here and now, you may notice a quality difference with the last video for Uprising, if you're on YouTube Archive. That's because when I reviewed the footage, and I'll admit here, I sort of go to like missions and watch like a few seconds, skip, and if I know there's an area where there might be some problems graphically, I'll sort of try to hone in on those. But not everything gets caught by me. What did get caught by me is that in the Fort Worth mission, anytime I started to pan the camera and rotate and there was a firefight, imagine TV static but colorful would happen on the screen, and that's because the normal upscaling method I use in DaVinci is we just upscale it. I don't superscale it, which I had to do for that video, and normally the 8-hour video would take, I think it was 5 hours to upscale and then be ready. The superscale took 14. So that's basically a day of just doing one video, which sort of had a knock-on effect on a bunch of other things. But suffice to say, the long and the short of it, I'm sort of rambling here just in case we need to sort of wait. We don't need to, not as in to sort of wait, but as in like, some people get notifications late or whatever. And I know there's one person who definitely wants to see maybe Chihuahua. They mentioned to me that they like the Cartel fights more than Legion fights because they find human enemies more interesting than Legion, and I can see why. So while we're dealing with all that, I'm also going to be doing Bullet Rain. I'm also going to be doing the upgrades, is what I was trying to get to. We'll do Tank Olympics, and then look, I'm a pilot. The Pioneers here very nicely leveled up, actually. Give me Marathon Runner so you can run away faster. I realize I've not really been leveling up any of the technicians that are actually in a vehicle. That thought has occurred to me. I am unfortunately aware of this. To be also honest, I haven't really had the excess supplies to be able to do this. But it is okay. We will just make a bunch of Tank Olympics here. Also, while I remember, I was, there was someone in the comments on the last video who was talking about the M113. Unfortunately, I don't remember your name off the top of my head, but I can quickly check. Give me a second. Let's go to the community tab. I might butcher your last name pronunciation here, because to me that would be pronounced as Michelle, but it might be Mitchell. Garnet Mitchell 5517 did a decent argument for the M113. I know that I've previously discarded it because it's like, why would I use it when I have a striker? Or if I need something quicker, I'll use a Humvee. And it's sort of the argument that I said is like, I don't really use the M113 because of the reasons I just said. They mentioned that they use it as a tow launcher. And then I also mentioned that if I had received the M113 earlier, I might have found a use case for it, kind of, and in my opinion might have flipped on it. Kind of like the Dozer, where I'm still not hugely a fan of the Dozer, but I do now see why you would want at least one or two. And in that little, like, dialogue between the two of us, I did end up convincing myself to at least try an idea, which is that an M113, if we go look at the site, if you see my mouse disappears because I've alt-tabbed to double check like what I've said on the other one. If we go to the M113, which is shows how much I don't use it, I don't recognize the icon. Do we have M113? We do. Because it has an 11 capacity, this thing can carry 2 gorillas. Gorillas are really good at close combat, because that's the whole thing, they fight in buildings. And you can do other things with them as well. What I'm wondering... Oh my god, I can fit Pioneers as well. What I'm wondering, for the purposes of fighting the Cartel, is do I experiment with the M113 and run a, say, Guerrilla Rangers, or... yeah, I think Guerrilla Rangers combination out of an M113, and have the M113 also be equipped with, say, the minigun, of which we have many spare, which also never occurred to me I could mount this on a striker. In fact, I think we even found strikers that had the minigun. Another sort of advocate for why I should try the M113 more often. I know we probably found some in the campaign. I know we probably found some in this campaign as well. Running recoilless and plasma recoilless on the M113 is probably a great idea. There are more offensive options available for the M113. It's just that because it's not a remote controlled weapon, I don't like using it because, as I've shown with the Abrams, if you have a crew member turned out, they will get sniped, they will get killed, and then you're down a crew member, which, if the vehicle takes any crew losses, you're going to start suffering because you don't have the redundancy there. I don't want to add more to the squad. Give me Weapon Lover, and then you can have Bullet Rain. There we go. So yeah, I'm wondering, do we get an M113, a Ranger team, and a Guerrilla team? Let me pull the encyclopedia up a second. I want to check Pioneers. Pioneers are close combat, but I don't think they're as good as... They are as good as guerrillas. Rangers being the best overall. I think we do it. I think we experiment, right? I mean, what am I worried about? I have 50,000 resources, we get 40,000 a turn, although that's going to drop as I buy units. I think we go ahead. I need to be buying rangers anyway. We have mercenaries. It's a really dumb idea, but maybe we use mercs. No. Stick with the ranger idea. Because rangers are 1540, mercenaries are almost double the price. Like, mercenaries are just... I need something to hold a position and fight whatever comes their way, and these guys are just... Their equipment's been stripped out already. In fact, I might just get rid of them. They're fundamentally just, at this point, rangers, but kind of worse. Yeah, mercenaries can never... Can they level up? They can level up. But they don't get... They can't be improved. Yeah, get rid of them. Mercenaries are fun, but not today. Let's pick up... let's do this a certain way, actually. Where's the M113? We'll buy the M113. And then we will... Obviously, like every other time, pick up technicians. And then we'll put the rangers inside already. And then we'll buy a new unit of... Oh, stop going over to the... Thank you. There we go. We have rangers and guerrillas. We have a close combat team that should be able to take any sort of weird building we see that we don't like the look of. Do I have any other M113s? I just get one a turn. How many strikers do I get? I get trucks, I get the Integrator Technical. That's right, there's that M113 that I found. Sure, give me that one as well. I just bought back a thing I sold. I realize that's really bad at economics. But we do what we can. Don't I have a unit of guerrillas? Yes. And then give me Bambi. Thank you. Okay, so next thing is... Obviously, we now need to heal up, repair, refuel. We won't rearm yet, but what's the cost? Barely anything. Okay, we'll rearm then. It's a bit of a waste, but we'll still do it. If these guys are going against the cartel, they're probably going to be hiding inside of buildings. The absolute cowards. So we're probably going to go with the idea of miniguns here rather than mounted plasma, because although mounted plasma would give it the punch up it needs to potentially take down cartel tanks, the minigun is going to shred infantry. Oh, actually, I say that. Maybe we do go mounted plasma. Because if we're going to fight the cartel, I do want to swap some of the Bradleys back over to using the 20mm rotary. Because Bradley can take Bradley, especially with tow. The 20mm can take cartel, van, truck. I say cartel. When I say cartel, shorthand for cartel tank. 20mm should be able to take that in one burst, in theory. Even if it doesn't, the cartel tank is not going to get through a Bradley in one shot. And the refire rate for this, I think, is faster than the cartel tank can manage. So with that said, maybe we do go with this so they can punch up and it deals with vehicles better. Shorter firing distance. That's the same firing distance as the minigun. Oh. I think we have one of one of the other. So this has Bambi in it. Lunchbox is gonna have... they're gonna keep the cartel in the lunchbox. So expensive to refill this. So much ammo too, holy shit. What do we got for upgrades? Are there any... how have we got? Engine efficiency. Presumably there's a speed upgrade. Nope, it is just efficiency. Unless we haven't unlocked it. 20% to ammo capacity. While we're here, and I mentioned Bradley's, we need to... they all have the package. Fantastic. Plasma, 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 plasma. We're gonna take... why are you being driven by engineers? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Take this. Take this. Saw 2, debatably one of the better sequels. Resupply the set. Are you all good for armor? You're all on ERA? Yes? Yeah, they're all ERA. Keep the Bradleys... sorry, keep the Abrams as Abrams. Keep artillery as artillery. I'm wondering if we need to have the heavy platforms be like this, or if... man, that would be funny. Or if we swap these guys to the 30mm rotary. I need to tell that to not vibrate, because I just felt that through the table. Apologies if that also came through the mic. The reason I think 30mm is because the... well, it's gonna kill everything except an Abrams. And it gives it the fire rate to then get through buildings. Ooh, we could. If we really need a building cleared, if we're doing heavy urban fighting, I know Chihuahua has a section where it is all urban. The rotary on a dozer will probably shred those buildings. Oh. You know what? No. Man up, put it on Abrams. Why have I not upgraded all of these guns? Have a plasma. You... debatably with this setup, you actually need a plasma recoilless. 12 shots. That's a joke, right? What's the longest range support we have that's anti-infantry? They're all the same. What am I worried about? You can actually take an Abrams with this if you hit the side or rear. Infantry light vehicle, this can get through most armored vehicle. So I guess we keep the grenade launcher, so then you have indirect fire as well. And I want to now go down to the... that's right, we need to do the rest of the upgrades for the M113s, because there's definitely going to be an armor upgrade somewhere for these guys. Yep, we have ceramic and we have carbon. Do I not have anything better? I don't. Energy and heat munitions, the rest is inferior to junk. Oh, you guys don't get ERA. Okay. Carbon would be great unless we run into plasma. Which would mean these guys I'd have to constantly pay 800 if I want to re-equip them, or we just give them junk, which is universally good, but it makes them slower. I mean, it's got to be better than no armor, right? Only by one. We go junk. Looks like they're just carrying a bunch of baggage. Alright, what else can we pick up? That's it? Okay, further down. Faster speed and acceleration, more supply and fuel consumption. Anything else? Can't give them a hybrid engine. More repair. This is just more supply. No, it's not. It's an actual capacity upgrade for them. Oh. Neat. Right. Next one we need to do is upgrade my infantry themselves. So you guys... have I really assigned like all the 50 cals? Okay. Let's try to keep this relatively balanced rather than just go and laser sniper rifle on both, although I will buy a laser sniper rifle here. I'd also buy the energy shotgun as well, and I'll buy the plasma machine gun because we might not find those. Have a 50 cal, so you can punch the windows. You already have a 50 cal, that's great. You have mine detection, okay, that's also fine. Both ranger teams can have an improved rifle. $80, but I'm pretty sure this has more accuracy, more damage. So that's just more better. And then I don't think there's a weapon platform I need to hand out to anyone else. But out of principle, I will buy another one of these. And another... How are we for Barretts? We good? It's the wrong way. All you come with one as standard. Weapon teams. We have pioneers in case we need them. I think we are good to roll. I know it's been a bit of a setup here. We're not going to buy many more units. Keep the supplies in case I want to do anything else that's fancy. Do I want to follow through my idea of replacing the MD500 with the Black Hawk? I think I do. Honestly. We can make it fire AA, and it also has, like... We can assist infantry. And I believe rangers can repel from it. And more importantly, flares. Way more importantly. Integrated tech. Does come with the plasma gun, but no. Do we have militia? Oh god, do we have militia? Oh, we have lots of militia. Look at them. I didn't see any plasma rifles, so I assume I've already bought some. Otherwise, I'd give some to the rangers. No. Okay, I think you sort of guess which mission we're doing first. We're going to go for Chihuahua, because this gives me cartel stuff. no artillery, but we can get around that. This is the mission where you get ambushed in the main campaign on the way to Chihuahua. Except this happens like over here, not over here. I've rambled long enough. Let's go. Looks like we're doing King of the Hill, which is fantastic for me. Because if I've shown anything, I have a great ability to defend. Unfortunately, there's not really any urban fighting here, so I think the M113 is going to have to sit back. Okay. Let's do the resupply. Give me Last Bastion to start with. For combat vehicles, since we already have, you know, Big Boy Last Bastion coming in with the... I should have bought a targeter. Anyway, because we have anti-infantry, heavy amount of it with Last Bastion, we'll bring these guys in with this. It's a King of the Hill, so I'm going to want to be able to hold a territory pretty well. Bring you. You apparently have... I stole you, didn't I? You don't have a... Okay. I mean, it's fine. Why have we got to put the technicians in here? Let's get a unit of militia. I want to bring untrained militia inside the carriers. So that way they get to level up and then they can have their LMG. We have one slot left to armor transport. What does a M113 come under? Armor transport. Okay, so it does compete with Striker for the same slot. Speaking of Strikers, did I get rid of mine? Yes. No, there it is. I might bring a Striker. We can fit not a lot if we do. We won't bring a Striker. Bring me a Humvee artillery and another Humvee artillery. And I have one slot left. Inside of Bradley, give me... Ooh, what do I want to bring? We could bring Rangers, or we can bring Satire 1. Bring Satire 1. Good setup, let's go.
The objective is simple. Capture the main point and hold it until the day is out.
Okay, gotta take a quick sip of some coffee a second. Apologies. Okay. Movement and plans and things. Clearly we need to hold this central bit by here. This building is... yeah, I saw that coming. It's a weak building. What we'll do is... they're all weak buildings, right? Apart from over here. Yeah, I remember this map. Strongest building is, I think, right here. No, they're medium as well. Medium, medium, medium. Weak, weak, weak. So they don't have a lot of good cover. We ended up on the best side of the map. If they had our spawn, we'd be fighting into a much more difficult position, although it would be easy to cut them off. Because then we could just, you know, show up inside of this building, just line up here, and they wouldn't really be able to get anywhere because they get here and shot. Anyway, the plan. I want a tractor to drop. I think we're gonna go one trailer here, one trailer here. I want the Abrams to push to the middle. The Bradley that's carrying no one, push here as well. The Bradley that is carrying someone, I instead want to move over this way so they can hop between the buildings. And then we get early warning if anything tries to come over the land bridge by here. What we might do with this medium building, we might be able to get some weapon teams inside of here and just lock down this pathway. So, move there. And then, what's my artillery reach looking like? Pretty damn good. We can have our artillery sit way back here. So, drop that there. Drop that there. As for the trailers, let's wait for the Abrams and the Bradleys to take the center, and then we'll move them up. So, move here, move here. I didn't tell the technicians not to be here. Oh, free cartel tank? Maybe I won't tell the technicians to run. Maybe you can go get that tank. I don't care about a 50 cal Humvee, even if it does have cartel armor. That is a supply truck that's been abandoned, so it's probably going to be more of a pain to use than not.
Twin birds are on their way. Good to have some air support. Someone left this vehicle in a hurry. Their loss, our gain.
Interesting, this tractor is way slower. Because you don't have the cage armor. That must be why the movement sucked in that Integrator mission. Someone's probably sat there going, haha, what a fool. He never realized his armor was slowing him down. Coley, hello. Let me give you a quick shout out while we're still in the early stages of this King of the Hill. Hope you're doing good. I see your category's back. I assume that means you're back to streaming. I unfortunately haven't been paying too much attention to Twitch the past few days because of trying to get things finished. Sorry about that one if I missed a stream. But if you've set it up ready and waiting for you to get, when you come back, because I know you said you were going to come back in September, I hope it went well. And if it, let's say, if you're setting up ahead of time, I hope it goes well if I'm not able to drop by. Coley's currently going through Final Fantasy VII. Hello, that's a cartel round. Let's... I need to disable the toes. Because we're about to tow missile this car. The three guys inside of this are about to be introduced to the wonders of the American industrial complex. Military industrial complex. Oh, there's a tow back here as well. You have a tow. I've got starting to roll tows out on... Oh my god. Everyone here has a tow. I mean, the smoke managed to save you from the other guys, but you weren't expecting the Humvee. Roll it forwards, guys. Keep it rolling.
Bit of shine and polish in that vehicle could run as good as new again.
The one I just blew up? Oh, down here. What is it? Is it Humvee? Is that a mortar Humvee? No, I can't tell if that's a minigun or what. That might be a minigun. I don't care too much about a minigun.
Sniper's reporting. Change of position. You'll be there.
Okay. Our accuracy and their accuracy is all in the trash because we're going through smoke, but that's okay. Here we go. All this by here is about to be introduced to the wonders of a 30mm. Look at it go! Never any chance of surviving this, my friends. APS took down a missile of some description. That might have been tow. That's mortar. They've got a Humvee mortar. We've also just lost a crew member on the last bastion, but that's okay. They're expendable. I need to... Can I tell where their mortar is? Does it give me the shockwave? It does. It gives me shockwave by the bridge. As nice as this coverage is, I kind of want to be able to counter battery. So, risky move. We're going to move our artillery to probably where this Bradley is right now, because that should then give it the coverage to hit mostly over here, kind of into the area by here. But that is a hell of an opening move by us. Look at the devastation. I want you to drop the infantry by here so then we can actually start dealing with anything that comes this way. Bradley's gonna hold here. That's another cartel tank. That's about to vaporize. Maybe we don't drop the Rangers into that building. I will need the AT for, from the weapons teams. Still taking shots from the mortar, but that's okay. Crew member down. Driver down. Vehicle about to be down. That's a plasma weapon in that Humvee. It's a good thing I didn't put carbon on. And yeah, since I need to hold off until we get the weapon teams in, which admittedly is going to be pretty soon, the Rangers actually need to stay in the Bradley. You can take all the mortar rounds you want. Treat yourself. Speaking of which, not mortar specifically, but like the weapons teams, we need to bring them in en masse. So, do I think a truck could do it? Or do we go in quickly with and just sort of ferry them with a striker? I'm thinking we ferry them with a striker, because I think that it definitely has more armor value, so it'll take a hit better. Give me you, and then actually, yeah, just give me the first 3 guys. This one. Idiot Garbage, welcome in. Hope you're having a good week so far. Idiot Garbage says the 30mm cannon is ridiculous against Cartel, which don't really run heavy armor. Oh, it is amazing. All those vehicles just crumpled and destroyed. Combat vehicle-wise, I think we might bring in the heavy platforms just so we can lock down better with the... Not that I need it. The plasma is going to be able to handle basically everything, even if Abrams turns up. Maybe we just keep bringing in Bradleys. I mean, we do have the light Bradley. Let's bring the light Bradleys in. And these guys, I do want an infantry team in each of these. Infantry teams further down. Give me Tango, and then give me Barracuda. What other infantry teams do I want? I guess we could bring sharpshooters to help pick out infantry that manage to make it through the line, but at the same time, I don't really care that much about the infantry. We have 2 more artilleries, light mortars I can bring in. Let's share the fun, why not? If I bring the truck and put something inside of it, that gives me another artillery. We have 5 mortars to their 1 or 2 at a given time. Counter battery is going to be a case of this grid coordinate now needs to be flattened, please. We can put 2 infantry teams inside of the truck. Except we have no more slots for whatever we want. So, do I want to put an infantry team inside of here? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Idiot Garbage asks, am I playing one of the DLCs? I am currently playing Uprising, which is the most recent DLC, and we are very near the end of it. There are only 2 Legion and 2 Cartel territories left. We are attacking one of the 2 Cartel territories now. And it will be mine in 13 minutes, not 30. And it's all fun and games for me. For them, they're just suffering eternally. I need to focus up for a second here because the striker does need to get in to which buildings better facing? It's gonna be big building. Okay, so the big building is where we need to put the striker. You need to drop off infantry. Let's say there's access points this side. Drop off here. And then we're gonna roll these Bradleys up here, and then Albert is over here. This one is the newly formed one. Pull that to here as well. What else am I doing? What else was I doing? The truck needs to drop its trailer here. I heard a brrr. What just fired off? The Abrams just took out a Humvee. Good to see. Drop this here. That one's already moving. That one's not. That one's not already moving. That one's already moving. That one's not. Drop here. And I think I told the truck to drop off as well. Yeah, everything's moving. Cool. Speaking of dropping things off, you need to come over here. I kind of don't want to put the armored carriers down until we have the mortars or counter battery, because otherwise they're just going to take the hits, which I think that with the steel cage arm, I think they're as durable as a Bradley, but the Bradley can definitely take the hits even on a direct, so why go for maybe? Hello, tow missile! That's a bit of an issue. Roll it back. See? Waste your tow missiles on this guy. Yeah, I thought you'd be rolling a Humvee forwards. Not even a weapons team using a tow, if that even is... I've never tried it. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. I don't know. All I know is that's about to go boom. Crew on fire? I could steal it, maybe? Nope, there it is. There's the detonation. Something moving over here. It's a mortar Humvee. I didn't disable your tow. That's fine. You already know to target that. That's already gone. I'm going to leave the tow here just in case anything does try to scoot this way. That way we can actually take that out pretty nicely. I need to disable your tows. Yeah, leave the Humvees with the tows. Okay. That trail, that shockwave, your position there. Not that I need to be that precise, because I can also just take this one, and we told it to be... put that by there. Oh... No, you're out of reach. You need to be moved up a bit. You guys actually aren't moving it. I don't know if you're in reach or not. Yeah, hook it up, just to make sure it gets in reach. But at this point, we've stunted the entire push from Cartel. They're going to send just regular infantry across the bridge. Do you realize the Bradleys I've just brought in? 20mm rotaries, and you got a 30 down here. Like, what is the plan? What you should be doing is probably sending more tow missiles and trying to get past my APS. Okay, now we're in counter battery. Well, we're definitely in now. That was a big boom. I don't know if that was a direct hit. No, that's just because I saw that. That came from there. Hook that. Give me this one. Basically, just drawing a line of bombardment here. Cody says they say that to their feet every day. Hello, tow missile. And they do know it is tow missile, not tow. I wish there was an easy way to pronounce. That's how English works. Pronounce it differently. But it does sound like I'm saying tow every single time. Tow is also terms of engagement. I think you can use it as that. for an abbreviation. I don't know if I've ever heard that for... I don't know if I've had... No. It might be one of those that, like, some people use and some people don't. It's not one that I've run into, but I can see some people using it. Get the weapons teams into here, and then once they're in here, we'll tell them to face this side and hope that the weapons teams get priority on being able to face this way, so that then we can have the Abrams, I don't know, drive close and shoot them in their spawn? That sounds very fair, doesn't it? Okay. Now that we have counter battery, we need to pull you up, face you that way, and then pull you here, face you, no, face you that way. That way they're side on, which debatably is better. Yeah, we need to wait for the shells to fly. Overshot. I mean, the spread of that is good enough as it is. There's another tow coming in. Honestly, I might just leave them firing in that weird line, because either we hit the platform or we hit anything else, and I'm happy with all of these options. APS? Ooh, no APS. We need to ease off a second. That's a weapons team. That's Templarios. Oh, am I taking fire from Templarios? Because they carry ATGM. This is a risky repair. Okay, pull the tractor away. Honestly, I think the shelling here is pretty good. Oh, look at that. I didn't even have to do the facings. They're already getting set up on this side. Nope, they're not. Two of them are, two of them aren't. That's gonna suck pretty quick. Tractor needs to get out of there. Tractor can't get out of there. We might be about to lose the tractor. Cody says, Owen, you can call them he, him instead of they, unless I prefer erring on the side of caution, which is good practice. Just want to know that you're okay with being referred to as he, him. I call everyone they just because it's easier for me to keep in mind. Because, in a weird way, referring to chat is referring to as a collective of people, so it's like they in chat, or it's just easier. Although I do appreciate letting me know which way it's preferred. You know what? As fun as it is tanking this with APS, I think we're just gonna revolve backwards. I might have to readjust so we focus in more on roughly where the shell is coming in from. So at least then the scatter's more likely to land. You still haven't deployed. This one... I need to see where the shell trail is. Oh, it's a mobile mortar. Who cares? Plasma. Good hit. Get that tractor out of there. What's your reach? Welcome to the Paving the Pavement Committee. Bust out some more repairs over there. The other thing as well is if I am destroying any vehicles that they're trying to push through here with a really lucky direct mortar hit, then you lost your gunner, or you're out of ammunition. It's one of the two. If I destroy any vehicles, I'm probably also flattening any infantry as well. This truck is not gonna make it, Chief. Like, I'm gonna pull the Abrams back just for fun, just to see if the weapons... The trailers are doing a great job. The trailers are already able to shut all this down. The trailers as well have 20 mil. This is... And then anyone who gets too close, the plasma gun range is going to be shorter than rifle range. They're going to get shot by the internal I think my regular militias, though, they just have regular 5.56. I don't really have the actual rifles. I need to change that if that is the case. But yeah, we're sitting nice and tidy for the next 10 minutes. I just have to react to things sometimes. Maybe we bully the... I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We have all this armored division. I can bring another tank if I want to. We can leave all the other friends behind. But I think we're going to roll the Abrams up and then roll up the Bradleys, just like we did when we had to hold Wasteland, and just slaughter them as they come through. Which means I will need to silence my artillery at some point. But when we have line of sight to here, that's when I'll do it, because they'll be able to pick their own targets themselves. They stopped firing their shells, which makes me wonder if we've hit the platform. Fix that. This is going to need fuel. We can steal that at the end. Why have I got... I heard the grenade fire, and I was like, why? That is a 50 cal. We don't care. Look at all the militia. Okay, let's bring the Bradleys up just to help deal with everything. Bring the gun Bradleys here. Is the plasma fixed? The plasma's fixed. Roll this to here. Do I just have the 3? I thought I had 4. I do. The other one's down here. There's not much point being in there. We can see artillery. Looks like I never hit whatever it was I was aiming for. Although it's fine, because now they all know what they're picking. Ads unfortunately arriving in about 55 seconds. But that does mean that we will be firmly out of the ads by the time this finishes, and we can just hop to the next mission after a quick resupply. Maybe getting a few things sorted and ready. Against all better judgment, we're going to roll this forward. Hello, Toe. That's a gun destroyed. Roll this backwards. Oh, laser sniper rifle. That's a Templario. Roll it further back. I'm just pushing with a Bradley like it's Bangladesh. Not Bangladesh. What was it? What was the... Black Hawk Downtown. I've mentioned it before. Was it Mogadishu? I think it was Mogadishu. I'm just going to sit 2 Bradleys here. I think it might actually be all we need is 2 Bradleys. Two Bradleys to act as spotters. Yeah, that works. I think it was Mogadishu. I think I've horrifically got my cities mixed up. That's a weak building, and you're hiding inside of it? Bold move, Cotton, and I don't think it's going to pay off. Did I buy a Black Hawk and then not put a crew inside of it? No, I just can't bring them in. Yet. I could bring the rest of the Bradleys in. I could bring the 3rd Rotary Bradley in. I might bring the 3rd Rotary Bradley in. That is a capacity of 8. It's a really dumb idea. Maybe I move the infantry into here. No, because there might be infantry in the other buildings. Oh well. Oh well. Let's get forward armor facing towards the spawn. Cody says, oh, Marwol, the Witcher 3 OST last night. Concert was last night, and brother, let me tell you. They had goosebumps the entire show, the composers were there, and they performed. I only know a few songs from The Witcher 3, because I haven't really played it myself yet, but I have heard some of the tracks, because Luna Arcana, the lovely individual who's made the emotes for the channel, and also... That's not how you spell that name. They stream as well. They've also been a few games, one of which we have covered, which was Hands of Doom. They, for their like getting ready music, they use different parts of the Witcher 3 soundtrack with all like the same sort of vibe to it. I really like it, and it's part of what's made me want to play Witcher more. Admittedly, I wanted to play it in the first place, I just haven't had the time to sort of slot it in anywhere. That's what I forgot that the cartel can pull out of nowhere. We got revs. We can kind of respond to this pretty quick. I just need to know where they drop.
They're supporting the cartel.
Never mind, no revs. We got revs. There were revs. They're gone now. Oh, they're bringing their own helos as well. Okay, in that case, bring out the MD500, bring out the Bradleys, bring out all the fun toys. Is that it for... I guess I could bring 2 tanks. Give me Black Flame and give me a regular Abrams. I'm not even going to disable weaponry, we're just going to roll them over. Hey guys, people inside and roll this way, please. They're fixing that. That had no chance of surviving. What was that plasma shot from? The Bradley. Was that a Blackhawk? No, that's the Iroquois. Oh, right, my own helo. Sit by here, that AA coverage should cover up here as well. All good, all gravy. 5 minutes to go. I'm going to use the helo actually to go scout. Cody says I have about... Oh, there's just Cartel and Bandidos over here. Change of plans, guys. All of you, this beautiful armored convoy is going to go over here and show these guys what a real tank looks like with real support. This is a... Is that a tow Humvee? It is. Oh, I'll be making some good money from this. Anyway, Coley says I have about year and a half to 2 years to play it before Witcher 4. Never mind, the artillery's already zoned them in. Zoned them in? Zoned them in? Zeroed them in. Rest in peace. And there's the plasma. Finally finished the message from Coley. I'm not even going to pause. I have about a year and a half to 2 years to play it before Witcher 4. I know there's a remake for Witcher 1 coming as well. I'm not waiting for the remake. I do own the entire Witcher series, I think with all of the DLCs. And Cyberpunk 2077 on GOG, G-O-G, whatever you want to call it. Because A, that's ran by CD Projekt Red, and B, it makes it easier to keep it all in one place, and C, my understanding is that if you have a Witcher 3 save file and it is on the same distribution platform, say Steam or GOG, as Cyberpunk 2077, Cyberpunk 2077 gets some extra bonus content because of the... There's 2 separate squads here. Because of the Witcher 3 stuff, which is all the more reason why I want to play through Witcher 1, 2, 3, and then Cyberpunk 2077. You're taking pot shots for no reason. Good job, guys. You revealed yourself to... Never mind. Never mind. Easy. Easy days. This is why I like fighting Cartel. Apart from the fact that, like, that they're more interesting to fight against because they're not just... Don't worry about anything except when a Legion tank turns up and then just throw ATGMs at it like it's candy or confetti. Cody also says, oh, and their friends from Nashville are here visiting. Hello, Cody's friends from Nashville. Assuming you can hear me. You probably can't. I'm probably just shouting into Cody's headphones. But I hope you're having a good time with your friends. they went to the show with you. Also, today's your cousin's birthday. Their roommates, they're about to go get fun on at some point today. I hope you have a good day. Hope nothing goes wrong. I hope you don't suddenly end up fighting for your life against a machine overlord that's merciless and tries to destroy you, and that you end up having a good time instead. Unless, of course, that is your idea of a good time, in which case maybe try and find something equivalent to that that doesn't result in this. Look after yourself. Unknown, hello. I hope you're doing good. I know you were streaming earlier. I was paying some attention, and then you hit point of the game that I was like, I am pretty sure I'm going to hit this as well because this isn't heretic only. So I started paying less attention, admittedly. But that's to primarily to avoid the spoilers. I know you were doing a fight with a patriarch. That's going to make no sense to anybody. I say patriarch, some people might be thinking of Killing Floor. But I'm actually talking about 40k Rogue Trader. Having the really dramatic music, sorry, the really dramatic combat music here when I'm just skeet shooting Cartel right on cue. What was that, like a sympathy mortar shell? What's the deal? I'm gonna tell them to stop shelling, actually. Not that I'm worried about the supply cost. I mean, we're good for supplies for, like, the rest of the campaign, I think. Oh, ammo actually might be a bit of a... No, we're good. Oh, right, you need to be back over here. This convoy is nothing. It's just nothing. Sit in the middle in case I suddenly need to deal with something that I don't like the look of. Unknown says, they can't probably be back. They're sorry about that. That's fine. I'm used to avoiding spoilers by just sort of lowering sound, and then if I think I hear my name, then I'm just like, hold on, let's turn the sound a bit back up, cover the screen a little bit. What am I listening to? Pop the chat out so that I don't pop the window above whatever I'm using to cover the screen. Normally it's a text document that just says, do not look. It's a very useful text document. I know it says they definitely need to go over their Tessera build, it's not popping. I am not sure, without seeing the build fully, what it is that's not working for it. I have noticed that you're not building versatility, and I think that's hold on, I know they're gonna kill them, but I need to make sure that, like, Templarios don't hop out and, like, immediately cripple a Bradley, because that could be bad. What was I gonna say? Versatility. In order to build versatility, you need to be swapping the fire rate, so that's why in some of the fights where you hit like 4 or 5 versatility and then it stops building, it's because you've done like a burst fire into a burst fire. It only builds off of each attack if the last one was different, so like burst fire into semi into burst fire into semi into burst, like that sort of thing, or burst fire into kick into burst fire, or some other combination of, and then you'll keep building the versatility. It's kind of why I really like running Wildfire, and it's why I get steady superiority as like primary priority onto the Arc Militants. That's a lot of dead men. We might actually get some of the vehicles out of this. We're not going to get that many vehicles out of this. Yeah, we got a Cartel tank, and we got a Humvee. That's about it. That weight of plasma fire actually did something at the end. But we're also been softened the entire time. Alright. Mission complete. Let's go home. Well, salvage everything and then go home. But yeah, so the Reckless Strikes gives you +3, which is fine, but that works best with Wildfire with Flashfire, because Flashfire makes it so that you go from needing 4 stacks of versatility for the cost reduction to 3. So you'd basically be spending the same amount of AP, but you could use, if you, like, the math on that one, Chief. Anyway, yeah, so 3 stacks, you start with 2. There's a talent you can get that gives you 1 if you give that person an extra turn. So that means they start on 3. That means with Flash Fire, the Wildfire cost is at a 2 already. If you don't have Steady Superiority, but you do have Kick, and you can use Kick, you can Semi-Shot, Kick, and then Run and Gun Semi-Shot to get 3 stacks. That brings Wildfire down to a 1 cost. And then you're having fun, because it's 1 cost to do any of your attack options, including Burst. And if you do get Steady Superiority, what you can then do is, like, say, Burst, Burst first for the free thing, Semi, Wildfire for another Burst. That gives you 3 stacks. If you choose to do the same combo the next turn, you get 2 stacks because you finished your turn with a Burst Fire. If you choose to build stacks instead, you would just alternate. So you'd go Burst, Semi, Burst, and then next full round you'd go Semi, Burst, Semi, and then repeat. But you can also, when Wildfire is cheap enough, do that off of an extra turn with just 2 action points. Because you'd get the free shot from Steady Superiority. Let's pull... Actually, I want to scout with this a bit. You'd get the free shot for Steady Superiority. You'd then spend 1 AP for Semi. And then you'd spend 1 AP for the Wildfire. So you can get the 3 shots out that way as well. So that means in a round, you'd be getting 6 attacks. Not counting things like Kick. And I think, really, when you hit, like, 10, 12 versatility, you don't really need any more. At that point, it's, like, nice to have, but you don't really need it. We need to pull the... I mentioned this earlier, we need the fuel tanker. Go over here. Hook up all of these. So then we can just leave straight away. You need to go hook up. You need to go hook up. Move all the infantry back into the striker, please. And just for fun, I want you to reverse the entire way back here. Let's do some refueling. And then I'm going to take these guys over here, and then we're going to see what we can steal. I'm mainly looking for heavy weapons. I might need to drop the Rangers so we can see if there's sniper rifles. I'm going to do that here, actually.
Rangers reporting.
I know there's at least 1 laser sniper rifle somewhere. That's a 50. Nothing there, although there's an LWMMG there. That's a laser sniper rifle, go grab it. Oh, you're carrying a 50. You're carrying a 50, don't grab it. Do I have a sharpshooter team that's carrying nothing? Yeah, you might as well just go on foot.
Sharpshooters awaiting orders.
Go get that. Then we'll grab both of these. Don't think there's another vehicle over here I want. What about back here? What were you? You were the questionable Humvee. I don't really care. Oh, right, no, hold on. I wanted to also grab a... There's no heavy weapons here except for Plasma Recoilless, Plasma Heavy Machine Gun. Do I have spare weapon teams? No, I think I've equipped them all. I have. They're all equipped. That's fine. I didn't want those guns anyway. I tricked you. It was all a deception. I'm feeling that completely. There's nothing else over here. Here's, behold my beautiful junk. Do I even have better armor for the Abrams? I don't think I do. That's something we're gonna have to check. Regular 50 cal. I did see plasma machine guns, right? I know I saw at least LWMMGs. Militia are here. You're all carrying LWMMG, you're carrying a plasma, LWMMG, and none of you have slots. Infantry squads are all carrying except one. Yeah, I don't care about just one. We'll grab the laser sniper rifle and then we'll split. Supply truck itself for a good amount. But again, I'm not really in need of resources at this point. Leave. I lost one soldier. It was the gunner. It was the top hatch gunner for Last Bastion. I'll take that loss. Am I being attacked? Integrators are being attacked.
Good job, soldier. The capture of this critical sector gives us another footing to launch our mission from. Even if Mount Vernon were to fall, we're in a good position to keep going now. Damn it to hell. Seems some of our supplies were stolen, sir.
Oh no, not 2,000 of my 42,000 supplies. Looks like they're attacking into here. Well, I did want to hit this place next. That works out really well for me. That works out way better for me. Hold up. Before we do anything else, I did mention it. I want to see if there's any other armor. We do! We've had ceramic armor for who knows how long. When did we pick up ceramic? It's not there. Have I had ceramic because of Ally? And I just never noticed? I know I've had ERA for Bradley because of Ally. When? When was ceramic? It's gonna be like stupidly far back, isn't it? Is it you? Did you give me ceramic? Where? Which sector was it? It's not this one. It's not this one. It is this one. It was Midland. I kept skimming over the first ceramic for some reason. So we could have had ceramic being applied as of before this mission. Congratulations, Last Bastion. You're moving up to ceramic armor. But we're taking that off. I think a great sign of extravagance is just... Hold up. Can I apply the targeter to the tanks? I can! Black Flame, congratulations. I should have given you the ceramic armor. You're getting a targeter instead as a consolation prize. And then next day, you're getting targeter, you're getting ceramic. Cool. Take this off. Plasma on. Plasma on. Plasma on. They're all normal, 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 normal. Do I pick up another M113? I mean, could. I need to sell whatever we picked up that I don't want to keep, which is... drop off the infantry that we don't want to keep inside of the vehicles. Nugget has leveled up twice, apparently. Marks has leveled up. Good, good, good. What was I doing? Alright, you need to be dropped off. The cartel tank, where is it? Two of them. One. Two. Did I steal anything else? I stole a Humvee. With a grenade launcher. We'll keep the grenade launcher. Sell the Humvee. And then I don't think there's anything else I need to change weapons-wise. So that's a nice expensive price. Let's do it. Let's get the Black Hawk. I'm saying it for a long time that we probably should. I need to caboose 4. I mean, really, I probably should just have 2 helicopters, not just 1, but what have I ever planned ahead? Where's caboose 4? They're gonna be further up, they're gonna be under here, they're gonna be right there. You guys now get Tank Olympics, even though you're gonna stay in the helicopter. You're also gonna get Fast Activity, even though you know, as I just said, stay in the helicopter. Do I have a spare in technician? I do. I do. We can have 2 halos. Flash 6. Congratulations. You're the new pilots of that. You are the pilots of this. We need to give you the... Where's the AEA? I could give you ATGM, which would be very funny. But I have enough ATGM as it is, and I'd rather have AA so that we can deal with any surprise rev attacks pretty quick. And besides, like, if you need to fight the ground, you kind of have a minigun. That's not the goal. 2 laser weapons, sorry, plasma guns. You know what? We're gonna go to the M113. Give me the rifles too, actually. Give me that rifle, give me that rifle, give me this, give me this. Give me this, give me that, give me everything, please. What else do I want? I want your ATGM, I want your heavy, and this, and this, and this. Am I getting greedy? Probably. Am I gonna stop? No. I'm really just buying all the fun toys. Okay. Bambi! Congratulations, you now have a plasma weapon. And then... Is it Visor 1? It is Visor 1. You also get this. And then... We're gonna go down. Infantry all have... No. You don't have an advanced rifle. You don't have a laser. You don't have an advanced rifle. I've gone blind. There it is. Okay, militia, you're good for gun. You need a gun. You need a machine gun. And you also need... What am I giving the other ones? Grenades? Tracks. Cool. Have a grenade. You now get a machine gun. That means you also get a... You're supposed to have this anyway. Have a rifle. Plasma. Rifle. Rifle. Okay. All the guys who need rifles have rifles. What else am I doing? The Rangers. Do I give them both a laser sniper rifle? I think I do. So they have a little bit of light vehicle damage outside of grenades. I also think a laser rifle one-hits homunculi might one-hit revs, but I don't know. And then, just because it's really funny, you're having this. You're having this. Congratulations. They're all good for Do I want my infantry teams to all be carrying, like, laser machine guns? Jury's out on that one. Sniper teams? Sharpshooters, even? All of you seem to have at least a 50. I'm going to take that off you. Congratulations, you've been demoted to having just a 50. Because I want a laser 50 on actual sniper teams. That's just how the cookie breaks. You can't use a tow with heavy weapon squads. Okay. I've always wondered, and maybe I wondered why I hadn't thought about it sooner, but it turns out maybe I did think about it sooner, realized you can't do it, and then just forgot you can't do it, and then wondered why we hadn't done it. But it's fine. That mystery has been solved. Do I want to hire any more infantry? Considering the massive amount of money I have. Sure, give me another infantry, give me another rangers, give me another pioneers. Where'd you go? There they are. Give me engineers, give me ATGM, give me 1, 2, 3 weapon squads. Squads for stealing. I'll also take... Do I take another M113? I don't think I do. I think we're okay for everything. I should have just bought a carbon armor last time. All of those are fine. Trailer is fine. This one was missing a plasma recoilless. It's not anymore. You have a tow. You don't have a tow. You do now. You are also missing armor, which is why you took so much damage, but you did have good mobility. You have steel. I'd rather have steel cage. Just to the consistency. How are you not hooked up to anything? You are the one that doesn't have any armor. Congratulations, you're now on steel. So you're not so fragile. Everything is done for resources, everything is done for that. Are there any unit upgrades that I can still do that I want to do? I don't see anything there. I don't see anything here. I've gone blind. I don't care about the technicians inside of the vehicles already. Alright, we're good. Let's join in with the attack on the destroyed Integrators camp, which is going to give me a second plasma machine gun, second SRAW. And I'm sure the Integrators can defend this. They defended it last time. It's their own homeland. So, like, they'll be fine, right? This is domination. We have to capture all the points. Oh, fine. Fine, we'll do it. I mean, huge resource improvement again. I might as well just start buying Abrams at this point. Cody says W plasma machine guns, then make me earn the plasma machine guns. They're really good weapons. They let any squad that can take them have decent anti-light vehicle. So they can handle Humvees. I think they can handle M113s. I'm pretty sure they can handle Legion carriers and also the light platforms. But also, squads that could take them can also usually handle those through other means anyway, unless they're militia. They're really nice on militia, but then you can just get them plasma guns anyway. And it's just occurred to me this is a kind of big map, so we do kind of need to lean into transports here. Since we're dealing with Legion, I'm tempted to say we start with the last Bastion, and then we, just like always, we add in Black Flame later for combat vehicles. Tow is king, because Legion will happily throw constant use of... I'm going to bring 2 of these with their infantry squads, because they're going to throw Legion tanks at me, and I'd like to be able to have the, you know, the shoot it, kill it, please, oh god, option. I don't think we're going to bring the M113. I mean, we could. They do all have plasma weaponry, right? Oh yeah, they do. Okay. Test run of the M113 against Legion. How many slots have I got left? I got enough to do the artillery. And I have 1 left. That's going to be a vehicle, but like, what? Give me a basic bitch chaos heavy weapon squad. They can just sit in a territory.
Movement birds are on their way. Good to have Samaritans.
Alright. I'm not able to rotate the camera.
Movement finest by your side. Picking up a distress signal.
Shut up a second. You should be able to rotate the camera, I swear, with middle mouse button, unless I've been doing it differently. Q and E's not responding either. Let me check I've not just gone insane and forgotten the controls. What? I have gone insane. I've gone insane. I thought I was... No, you can. Look at it right there. Click middle mouse button. Not retreat. But it's suddenly not working on this map.
In the sector. I've marked their coordinates if you want to help them.
If I have to rotate the camera, I have to do it through moving my hand off the mouse. That's kind of scary. Solo Squad, congratulations. This is your new home. Oh, that's going to be really annoying. As for how we are rolling, I think movement has a really anemic attack force to begin with. I think we head north, try to take C and D, knock out Legion off here. Where's their insertion zone? Is it opposite side, same as always? It is. If we take D, we're going to draw most of them up there. And I don't think they have a secondary insertion, so that means movement could possibly take F and E, and we can end this without needing to wipe out the entirety of the enemy reserve. Unknown says they're back. Welcome back, Unknown. I didn't read your messages out because I saw that you'd left, so I thought I'd better wait. Unknown said, yeah, they'll get it. They managed to get the heavy gunner talent, and they can't believe they missed that. It was such a massive mistake. It's so similarly named to other heavy weapon-based things that, like, I think even I overlooked it at one point and then went, wait, no, hold on. It's here. I thought it was one of the common talents, but no, it's specifically Arc Militant. Let's get the Legion tank to... the Legion tank? Who am I playing? Roll over there. Artillery, how good a coverage? I'm thinking we do what we did last time, which is we sort of, I say last time, what we did just now with the Cartel. We have a spotter unit that can see sort of into their spawn, and we just shell it with the light platforms. For now, though, they can sit on C, they can kind of fire into D. What's this? Distress call? Yeah, we're probably not going to save them. The M113s can sit over here for the time being, because I thought we were going to be fighting into this area, not fighting from it. Humvees can get to here. That's all vehicles, let's roll.
Someone left this vehicle in a hurry. They're lost our game.
Bradley? Oh. Oh, that's... I mean, it would be nice against Cartel. Put that on a dozer and call it a day. Did you just roll? You did. You just rolled like a king. Your light platform truck, van even, up against a anti-tank hunter platform. You're not going to win that fight if it fires. See? Did I hear a tow missile fire?
Bit of shine and polish in that vehicle.
Hearing it reminds me that I should probably disable those. Integrator tank? Now you're speaking my language. We're getting engineers in. We get engineers, not pioneers, because pioneers are nicer for combat. So if I want to use them for combat, we still can. Coverage is not quite what I wanted. There's probably going to be Legion inside of this building. I need EMPs. You don't have them, you don't have them, you don't have them, you don't have them. That's gonna be really dangerous to run into then, Chief. That's okay. We're just gonna keep pushing this way. I'm going to hope... Oh, I need to make a defensive line at the bridge. Because otherwise Legion could just roll over it and just go wherever they want to. I need to have something here. We might have a bunch of heavy weapons teams set up over here just to fire at whatever they see, and then support them with sniper teams on standby. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a weird map. Get them to roll here. I'm hearing explosions, and I don't know if I should be scared. Oh, right, it's gonna be this. That's pathetic. We don't care. Turn that in so he doesn't get shot. You tell me I don't have line of sight on the dogs either? Pull him back. I'm amazed at the fact that, like, we just drove this way, we couldn't see dogs through a chain link fence. Which is about to become very problematic for us. It's fine, we have M113s. I can't believe we're going to use M113s to cover the Humvees, but it's what we need to do. What are you taking damage from? Oh, that would do it. That is a 30. That was worrying. Why did it lag out for a second there doing this? What are you? You're a weapons team. I really hate not being able to swivel the camera.
Let the movement take it to
Sorry, are you still just bringing in basically nothing? I love the energy, but I don't love your lack of ability here. That's another big wave. And it's not coming from movement. Hello? Would you like to shoot this? Rather than shooting into the side of this wreck? I knew you weren't going to make it because you're flanked by like 3 different wolf packs and homunculi in the building next to you. Gun destroyed. We're going to kill this with light fire, I swear. Well, that would work. Oh, that would be the big boom. They got artillery. We need to pull on, we need to go hunting. You know what? M113s? I think we can take a few homunculi. I might as well drop the artillery here just in case. Next up, as I said, we need to form a middle line. I'm going to bring in Black Flame just in case we run into Legion tanks. Middle line will be held by... Man. It's gonna be you and you, because you both have weapon systems, sorry, fire control systems. And you're both gonna have... Let's think about this. Giant 2. And then I need to make sure you are also split the same way. Perfect. Okay. The heavy plasma machine gun should be able to deal with light to medium vehicles and homunculi, maybe revs, but also provide AA just in case. The plasma recoilless will deal with vehicles if it hits them. I think it takes 2 or 3 hits to take a Legion tank. So that's the only thing we have to worry about is if we see a double 30 mil. Because that's going to wipe them out. But then that's why we have tow, so it's okay. Speaking of tow... I could bring RPGs and just litter the place with RPGs. We have the technology, we have the infantry. Could also bring the actual infantry squads. Everything is 80. Everything is 80. Everything is going to fire at the same time. We just have them prone and then they shred vehicles. Although I say this, we need artillery as well. And the Paladin is going to sit with the middle line. We're going to bring the Black Hawk. The Black Hawk is going to drop... Is it worth me dropping it Rangers off? You have EMPs. You have Combat Engineer to detect mines. Regular engineers to be able to put them down. And I also need that Integrator tank online. Ooh, I have many options here, not a lot of ways to get it achieved. Sorry, a lot of things here, but not a way to get achieved. Unknown Ass is Last Bastion still alive? Yes, it is currently in play. It is leading the armored push on the top. We'll probably be reinforcing it pretty soon. Maybe I bring armored carrier trailers. Just because that gives me tow, gives me anti-tank, gives me light infantry, gives me... Sorry, gives me anti-infantry, gives me light vehicle, medium vehicle, air... Do it. Bring 1, bring 2. And that is going to... You have ATGM. What do you mean? What do you mean? No free slots. Oh, you'd be a combat vehicle, not a light vehicle. Why do I think you'd be a light vehicle? There's nothing I can bring then. Confirm it, let's roll. Okay. I need you, gear, scouting. I need you, gear. I need bishop, gear. Black Flame is going to have to sit, like... Please tell me that's on top of the bridge and not under it. You... I love that. And then, similarly, you... And then this should give me control of the center. And then the Paladin, as I said, sits by here. That will give me full coverage. We can shell whatever we want. Bind you to 0, we're good to go. How are we doing for... There's just Wolfpack over here. You pull back here. You roll here. That's a medium building. That's a plasma shell coming in. We can do counter battery in a second. Oh, hello. Getting shot by the autocannons? Yeah, we're about to lose the Black Hawk. I like how it has to turn and then go. It can't just bank. That's fine. That's on me. I didn't expect the spiders to also be in the... I should have pushed before and not used the Black Hawk to do it. We can buy another one. We can get another technician into it. It's fine. Welcome to the joys of having way too much resources. And we just ATGM'd a spider, which is a bit overkill. Turn it off on these guys. Movement is being really anemic. Fix this. Plasma shells are still targeting the Abrams, which is good, because they will devastate the Bradleys on a direct hit, but the Abrams can take it. You just missed from that. Stop turning to fight that. Go fight this, please. Similarly, pull back, turn the tow on, and fight this. It has smoke? You disgusting thing. Turn the tow off. Why are you driving backwards? Why are you driving backwards? Present front armor and go. Pull back. Because you will get wrecked by that, what is it, 150? I can't do counter battery just yet. Enemy reserves are depleting at a staggering rate is really concerning. Buy there, buy there, buy there, buy there, buy there. I don't know where, but it's roughly in the middle. Free fire. Oh, it's moved. Oh, there's two. There might be two. In which case this could get really rough. Shove the barrel into the front of it. Or the side, actually. Don't miss. Don't miss. Just fire the shell. Fire the fucking shell. Well, I managed to hit the reload system, but that's not going to help you. I need to keep track of where that is. Oh, that's the worst possible place. Grab that, grab that, grab that. These guys aren't going to do anything to help that. See, this is where not having the Black Hawk sucks, because we could have had that do the AA. We can pull more things in. This, I should have opened with this, not the Black Hawk, because the Black Hawk's more expensive. Then, we're gonna bring a tank. Bring in Hero. Give me both of my Bradleys, because we're gonna go hunting for revs. Fun, tasty revs. And then... oh man, I don't know what else to bring. Infantry. It has to be infantry. Pick some. Pick any. ATGMs. That's all the ATGMs? Cool. Give me all of these. The reason I'm picking out those specifically is so that they can just shoot things, preferably that fly. Roll out. We can tow a rev, but I don't think I kind of want to right now. Right on here. Again, I hate not being able to... You wouldn't aim. You are. That's going to flare, but at least we have something to deal with it. Get the Bradley rolling here. The revs won't be able to do too much to you, but also be careful at the same time. Get the Abrams back there. This one is a different Bradley. Go here. The weapons teams, I want them to just deploy here with the ATGMs. If this thing flies towards my spawn, they will hit that and wreck it. Oh god, we're gonna lose the Humvees. There's one. There goes their aerial. We took out that tank, fantastic. Roll back this way. We'll try and take D next on a push, but I need to fortify C after we deal with these. That's a really nasty rev team, that's not. Everything here is replaceable. Including them, unfortunately. It's just gonna take time. That's the only thing. You presented rear again. Go this way. What are you firing at? That's fine. That's gonna get taken out by these guys, actually. Go down the hill. Go down the hill. MLRS. I'm gonna tell you to stop firing, but actually fully stop firing. You're going slow because you've taken like horrific hits and you need to repair, but you can't really do that. Now you can. Please don't get hit by plasma. There's at least 2 artillery in play. We need to go hunting. We need to go hunting, preferably with the through the middle. These guys can hunt. Let's get another artillery in play. Oh, right. We haven't got the actual, like, resupply set yet. Enemy reserves are done, though, so, like, whatever's here is here. We lost 2 artillery. We lost no of you. Get over here. You never fired an AAM, so that means I got taken out of my plasma fire from somewhere. I'm thinking we do a really kamikaze move here. We storm D with the 2 M113 crews. If there are homunculi, we will probably win this through numbers. If we need EMPs, then we're done. We just have to shoot them out the way we've done it with all the way in the past. Let's do it. Drop the crews there, and then we tell them all to storm the building. They might be fine.
Watch the sky. The movement are here. Combat ready.
What's this? That's nothing to worry about.
You guys fighting with
Crew member? Oh, you took it direct from plasma? Damn, that will... This is why I want them to firing at the Abrams, not anyone else. Are they targeting my M113s? There is some homunculi in here. This is gonna be rough. Drop now. I thought you guys came with smoke launchers, but I guess it's just the strikers. Alright, guys. Come on, human ingenuity should be able to beat 4 homunculi. 3. Come on, there's 2. 1. Oh, it's doing that thing again where, like, one person fights a homunculi, but, like, it doesn't do anything. Which squad are you in? This one. Leave. There we go. They got their air support with FAR. Yeah, that's FAR. It was a crazy push, but the fact that they all have plasma weapons wasn't too bad. We just did take some damage there. I hate how this happens. If there is just the one-on-one, whoever it is that's trying to fight the Futilely just runs up and punches them, but then they get knocked on the ground, and it's like an infinite loop until eventually the human dies. Whereas you could see from the rest of them, if they were in the building, they'd shoot them, and that would mean that they could actually deal with the Futilely. I'd rather, if he gets knocked out, he tries to reposition somewhere else and shoots, as opposed to me having to, like, micro that bit. But it's a minor concern given what I just did. Speaking of things I'm just about to do, Black Flame, you're gonna go hunting as well. All of you, push here and eventually head south. They're gonna go push for F and E. Black Flame, you're going straight here. Please don't run into anything I don't like the look of. We're gonna bring in Glass to support Last Bastion. We're gonna bring both of the heavy artillery because they're gonna be left to free fire. There's no other platform I want. I don't need more to support right now. In any way, shape, or form, I can just sort of ignore it. I don't think I even need infantry at this point. I think we're good. Actually, if I'm going hunting, bring the dozers just in case I need to bring some actual firepower into the center. Kind of like chess, except with guns and cannons and tanks. Move all you guys down here. Give me... Oh, this is going to be fun, trying to pick out the... Move that dozer there. Where's the other dozer? Where is it? There you are. Go there. This. Drop. Drop there. Shoot. Is it just drop now? It's drop now. Okay. Drop that there. Drop that there. Free fire. Movement are doing such an anemic push. This is kind of upsetting. Not for me, but like for them. Look how pathetic it is. Ads, by the way, I missed the notification earlier. Ads arriving in about 10 seconds. Unfortunately, we'll probably still be hunting artillery and moving into the last of the positions. But this is coming to a close pretty soon. The last one, I need you up here. You fix that tank, please, because you're still drawing enemy fire. All of you change facing this way, so that if they do run from here across the sands, we're not all facing the direction we just came. Get the M113s up and out of the way. That is about to have contact with Black Flame, and it is not going to survive. Turn in. Go this way. That was a tasty toe you just ate. Why are you facing the gun towards the infantry at the back when I know for a fact you're about to spot a thing over here? We're getting hit with the toes again and again, and we're still okay. Kill this. Kill this and drive forwards while the APS gets ready to take out another toe. Thank you. This is why I love APS. This is why I hate toes sometimes. Get behind the sand dunes. Even if you can call that a sand dune, that's more of a slope. There, now free firing. Where's the push? It's sort of stalled out. Keep going. We're waiting to see if there's another shockwave on the minimap for another artillery position. I'm not seeing anything yet. Did they really? I was expecting a much bigger force. Earlier missions were way more difficult, although, again, earlier missions did sort of get retooled with a patch, so it might be that it was never supposed to be as horrific as it was. I'm gonna roll cast down this way because Black Flame can take this by themselves. Have you got support? You've got support, both of you. Sit there. Both of you. Push here. If there's anyone inside of the buildings, they're gonna get wrecked because they're all very weak. And we can just blow through them. I'm more worried about things like AT towers, actually, now that I think about it. It's fine. We can eat one hit of tow missile, and then we just have to get out the way. Oh, a new vehicle? Oh. Oh, I know what I can do while we wait. Get that.
If this vehicle still runs, we could make use of it. Some of our guys found an abandoned vehicle.
Sorry, there's another integrator tank here? I'm gonna make so much money. In fact, I might just keep the integrator tanks. No, I'm gonna get Abrams instead. Abrams are nicer.
We've got friends in the fight.
Oh no, they're inside of a weak building. Whatever will we do? Shoot them. We win. I don't know what it is, we just... Basic, real anemic forces, that's it.
Enemies on the retreat. Day is ours. Military engineering headquarters.
You know what? Since they're running away. Okay, give me the MD500. I love how the first mission we took, the very first mission, we run the Black Hawk and I get it shot down. Those are by there that I don't really want. Yeah, we'll just wait for the two guys in the integrator tanks. That's it. Nothing else here. That got destroyed. We're doing some replacements here. For sure. This was way weaker than I feel like it should have been. We saw one Legion tank. And that's it. One. Is there a vehicle hiding all the way up here? This is a trailer. Twin light plasma. I don't really want it. Same as I don't really want this over here. If I want a heavy platform, I'll make a heavy platform. This is getting sold. And the other integrator tank is getting sold. And there's nothing else here that I want. Last Bastion, by the way, is completely racking that kill count. 354 infantry dead, 41 light vehicles, 28 armored vehicles, 23 like armored combat vehicles, I think is like the way that's broken down. 3 artillery, 2 supply vehicles, 13 tanks. Compare that to the longest running vehicle that's been here, which is Black Flame. Much lower kill counts. Like, Black Flame doesn't even have the same kill count for tanks. And they are my primary Legion tank destroyer. I kind of wish we could see the kill count of everything. Where are my... That Bradley is kind of getting there. That Bradley, nowhere near. Either way. Who is not in... Where have we dropped a trailer? Are you connected? You're connected. You're connected. Connected. Yes, 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 yes. Aha! I forgot about the, these guys. Albert is the only other one that I think has... Yeah, I think you're the only other one that's on... What is that rank? Major? We apparently lost two... We did. The technicians. And then the people in the technicians. And maybe crew members for the armored vehicles. But other than that, we swept it. 12 minutes. I think this might be our fastest mission time. Interrogators defended. 15 is under attack from Cartel. Good luck. 19's under attack. We have to defend. It won't let me go for Legion. We have to defend. Now, the question is, do I need to defend 19? I don't think I do. I'm hoping movement can hold that. Cartel attacking bridges is different. This isn't hold the hill. It's total elimination, which is even funnier because you saw what happened when we took this place. First up, though, I need to sell things and replenish losses, so... and also buy upgrades. Sell this, sell this. First thing I'm going to do before I forget, because I just mentioned buy upgrades, you need the ceramic. You need the target designate. You have smokes and you don't? Man, I've been missing a few steps here. There it is. We give you the target designator, which is going to be even funnier because the next thing we're going to do, and this might be why your kill count is so ridiculously high, is we're going to give you that. And then this Bradley, this Bradley, this Bradley, get those, heal everyone up, repair everything, refuel everything, resupply everything. Do I have a technician I can immediately make a pilot? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I think these are the survivors of the artillery too, by the way. Okay, rearm this one. As in, arm it in the first place. That's ATGM, we want AA. You. Next thing I need to replace, we need to start replacing the Humvees. You're a tow, you're a tow, you're a tow. So we still have 3 tow Humvee with 1, 2, 3 artillery. I really liked how this worked out, even against Legion. So what we might do here is get another M113. I think I might have been convinced. Using them as assault platforms for taking buildings looks like a really good use case for these. Because they can fit 2 good CQC squads. So give me this. We'll get a technician. Congratulations. Then hop back here. Rangers. Hop back here. Guerrillas. Hop back here. Rangers. Do you see a theme here? Plasma rifle there. Laser sniper rifle. Plasma shotgun. EMP devices on gorillas. Yes, please. Yes, please. Now we don't have to worry about Legion inside of a building when we storm it. What was the next thing I was going to do? It involved weapon platforms. Didn't involve weapon platforms. It involved weapons. Just flat out weapons. We didn't even try to pick up the heavy plasma machine guns at the end of that mission. I just immediately bailed. And my brain keeps shorting itself. What am I doing? What am I doing? Militia. That's it. We're going to check through the militia. You can have a plasma rifle. Plasma machine gun. Plasma machine gun I already have. Have a new one. Buy another ATGM out of principle. Buy Pioneers out of principle. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get a habit. Just so we can try to maneuver our guys around better. I don't know which this comes under. It probably comes under like armored transport, but I'm gonna buy a helmet. Or... no, get a helmet. Can this get any upgrades, or am I just like hoping? Can I make this really funny? Hold on. Can I give it, like, huge acceleration, please? I assume it doesn't have the ability to take any armor system. I thought maybe junk. I'm going to use this to just deliver militia like it's some sort of present. And I don't know how well that's going to work out for anybody involved, but we will see. Do I want... I joked about it, just stacking up more Abrams, more Bradleys. I could. I absolutely could. That's the thing that's scary. Because we're going to win this mission no matter what, so we're going to get 50,000 back. Minus whatever I lose on resupply. What if I just keep getting heavy technicals and we build these for AA? They have twin autocannon, they can have twin AA missile. This is actually probably a good idea. We'll get one, as a sort of like mileage may vary, see how it goes. And then under the shop we can find AA. Leave it on autocannon because it's better. I'm curious. Bradley's definitely can't take it. Okay. 8 Sam, very nice. I'm just buying things because I know I can. That's a really bad state to be in. Let's defend our own territory. Nice, simple mission. There is no way we're going to run into anything I'm going to be terrified about here. I forgot to get crew for the technical. That's okay. Because I probably have crew down here. You know, there's probably some budding technician that really wants to... There we go. Okay, wild thought. I'm going to bring this technical and one of the machine gun Bradleys. I think Saw. No, you don't have one. Minute 1. There we go. This is going to hang back a bit, just in case they try to bring in a helicopter, or Legion turns up with revs, and that will handle that. As for armored transport, I think that's what a Hemet comes under. Hemet is a light vehicle? Oh, that changes so many things. I have ideas, but none of them are good. First idea I had, I fill this with a militia, and then we just put them somewhere, and they just shoot plasma for days. The other idea I had is we fill this with heavy weapon squads, and they just lock an area down. But again, that might not work out the best. We can definitely handle this with just this by here. I just sort of want to bring more. Bring this, bring this, bring this. And then we could bring the M113s. I need to put the teams back into these M113s. What if we also use these offensively, right? We just have this entire section by here drive straight into the enemy position, the enemy spawn point, and we just spawn camp them with the full set. They hop out, we have like guys with guns inside. I need to change this to a regular militia. So they get to level up. Same with you. Okay. We go in, we have anti-vehicle, we have the ability to brrr, just like the Bradleys can. We have really, really good armor. And we just tear them apart with gunfire as well. That could work. I don't think we even need a resupply or a reinforcement. Oh, and you're gonna give me the good side again? Yeah, have you sit in the middle. Have the trucks move this way. We're gonna have the mortars wait.
An enemy supply base is nearby. Could be a good opportunity to drain our enemy's resources.
Where is it? I'm gonna shell it. That means we need to be positioned. I think, funny enough, if we sit inside of here, this artillery might be able to reach into this area. We just pound it. Yeah, I don't want you pushing ahead of everything else. That's going to be pretty much perfect coverage in the middle of the map. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but people have brought up the music's really good. It does remind me... Great opening. It does remind me of Command & Conquer's Tiberian Sons music. They've got mortars up already. You need to not have the crew member out. Really, really good idea here. Do we have range? We're gonna have to push for that one, but I don't think we're gonna have an issue pushing across their spawn to hit that supply base. Okay, we have a bunch of banditos over here, but I kind of already know how to clear these buildings. We've already seen it work against Terminators. Sorry, Legion. Legally distinct machines. That is too much tow coming in. Okay, fix this up a bit and then push across. There's one bandito over there with a machine gun. It's not enough men. We've already killed 63 men and we're still going. Let's bring in the new M113 that I haven't put anything onto. I didn't even give this thing armor. Bring it in. Just that. That was a very fortunate miss. Oh, that's taking fire from the cartel tank. You have a 50 BMG, not a tow. You had a tow. Where's my Bradley? Oh, I lost the Bradley? Oh, yeah, that's a tow, that's a tow. Fall back. I thought I told the tank to push across as well, but if it's just a Bradley, I'm not surprised. This is still fine. Like, we're winning on kills. I'm not too worried about, like, the losses here because, again, we have so much money. Why are you not... Thank you. That has no crew. It got decrewed, unfortunately. Yeah, we got a good killing field up here. We didn't even get to storm this building over here, which is a shame. Oh, that's a beautiful tow missile. Didn't really do anything. Fixed that up. Is it just RPG teams? Just, yeah. Grenadieros, which is RPG teams for Cartel. Weak, pathetic, useless. Not a single one of you matter. tasty minigun. How about you have a bigger minigun?
The day is ours.
Alright. I just need to pull... I don't think I have a spare empty technician. As in, like, a technician that isn't mounted. I don't. We need to pull in, then, a... Pull in an RPG team, they can drive. Pull in a normal RPG team. Who apparently only have a M7 launch? What? Did I just click them and didn't actually put them in? I was so confused by the lore. We only lost the crew for this. I don't think we lost any other infantry anywhere else, except the engineer team and the Bradley over here. But we can bring that Bradley straight back. We just won't have the experience of that crew. But also, it was... I think the crew was untrained. If they were trained, they were very, very low. But yeah, not really caring about the cartel. I mean, even getting lax with it and letting them take that Bradley by slipping up with the Abrams, we slaughtered them. I can't wait to see Chihuahua. It's gonna be a massacre. And they're just running across. Didn't even bring a helo in, which is a shame. Didn't even call for anything. RPG team is almost ready to drive the truck. See, this is normal steel armor. This is steel cage. Not that I think steel cage would have helped it that much. But steel cage helps deal with, you know, taking hits from big booms. And I'm not quite sure if the cartel tank over here was firing AP or HE. If it was firing HE, then it would have shrugged it better. And again, it was on me. This only has a 50 cal. It doesn't have anything else. Really needs something else. I'm gonna double check. It probably gives me that message because this isn't crewed technically right now. It's being repaired. No. Ah, I did detach it. That's what it was. I detached it to try and save the tractor, and I thought it didn't detach. 2 squads lost, 7 soldiers. That's 3 technicians, 4 engineers. It's the ones we accounted for. But again, we can lose whoever we want, basically. It doesn't matter at this point. They took 19.
The Merc pilots are back. They'd like to remind us that their services are still available at any...
Yes.
Understood. They'll be...
We're taking Chihuahua. I don't mind attacking Santa Fe. It's a convoy attack. That's it? Santa Fe is a convoy mission? Wow, sure. We need to take Cartel out now, so we don't have 2 factions that can potentially stop me from attacking. We just have the one. If they attack somewhere else and we need to defend because they're attacking somewhere like this... Oh, they can go for Wasteland again. I don't want to play Wasteland. I mean, the game Wasteland I want... There's so many games I want to get around to. Hey, APC, that has nothing on it. Congratulations, you now have a weapon, and I'm gonna give you mounted plasma because, man, I forgot to give you that one too. Heal everyone. We're going against Cartel, so we might as well just rearm, refuel. This has junk armor, this has junk armor's fine. You need to have your teams put back inside you, so... I'm going to actually rename the Ranger teams. I'm going to rename them from Nitro 3 to Breacher 1 and Breacher 2. And then I'm going to do a similar thing with the Guerrillas. Breacher 2. And then it's... You and Leaky. Okay, so you are going to be renamed Door Kicker. Oh! Door Kick. Door Kick 1. Door Kick 2. No, not O2. Door Kick 2. There we go. Because then that makes it easier for me to go up here. I need to replace a Bradley. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget that I need to replace that Bradley. Can be very vital to upcoming operations. Breacher 1 is already mounted. Bambi 8 was the other Breacher team. Breacher 3. There we go. Don't let me forget. Just because I said it doesn't mean I remember. It's really going to confuse me. And then give me the other M113. Give me Breacher 3. Give me Door Kick 2. I hate how that's lowercase. Hold on a second. Breacher, Door Kick. Thank you. What am I not supposed to forget? That's right, Bradley. Just to show how much it doesn't matter that I lose one Bradley. Here's a Bradley. And we're going to fully equip this thing from the ground up. So, give me this. Then we're going to scroll up and, oh look, there's a targeting solution thing. We're going to scroll further up and further up and, there's the explosive reactive. And then there's the tow. That's an expensive resupply, but again, we can afford that any day of the week. Breacher 1, 2, 3 have good equipment. Door Kick 1, 2, and 3 are good for equipment. Not 23, I'm not running 23 M113s, although that would be very funny to run 23 Ranger teams and 23 Guerrillas with 23 M113s. Imagine the untold devastation that would cause. Other things that are oversight that I also need to give you a crew, which is going to be engineers, because we can just buy them at this point. What was the other thing that I was going to say as an oversight? Involves a tractor. Involves a tractor. You need a tow? You know what? I'm gonna give it you a plasma recoilless. 24 shots, that's better than tow. You also need steel cage. Thank you. I don't have a second do I? No, I don't. That's fine. You can stay as... Man, would it be funny if you could have light platforms like this? You can stay as a light plasma cannon. That's okay. It's absolutely okay. Militia teams, how are we looking? Congratulations on your recent promotion. You get this, and you get this. Congratulations on your recent promotion. You also get this. You leveled up a lot in that mission. Wow, you are seriously performing. Grenades, and I think the next thing we'll take is bullet rain, because then these things fire way faster. That means there's 1, 2, 3, 4 militia squads that have not been upgraded. But everyone else has plasma, 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 partial plasma, plasma, no plasma, no plasma, partial, partial. This is fine. As long as they have at least the rifle here, I don't care too much about not having the rest of it. Although that is a huge range decrease, going from 110 to 80, but we'll take it. Laser sniper rifles. You don't have any sort of a gun, because I just bought you. That would be why. Take this. Take a straw. Take an LWMMG. You're fine. Satire 1 is fine. Okay. I am going to buy this, again, out of principle. But I don't think I need to buy anything else. 2 plasma recoilless. Take 2 mounted plasma. Take the tow. I think we're good. I think we are good. Did I steal a vehicle? No, the tractor is currently being driven by an RPG team, isn't it? Which tractor? Where are you? You. Fixed it. Give you Pioneers, ETGM, and Rangers, Guerrillas. Okay, that's enough wasting things. Let's go fight Chihuahua. It looks like it's going to be a special mission, judged by the description we read last time. Defenders need to hold their key points until the enemy run out of forces. I'm debating we skip a day just to make sure we have all the resources I need. I don't think there's another vehicle I need. I mean, it would let me upgrade another Abrams to being full package, for lack of a better term. I don't think I can buy an APS. I wish I could buy an APS, but I don't think anyone sells it. No, because if we wait a day and then Legion attacks something or deep attacks us, we have to wait another day. Go for Chihuahua now. I was kind of hoping if we wait a day as well that they might go to fight Chihuahua. This gives me Templarios. Do it! Do it! What am I waiting for? Okay, so Chihuahua. We need to attack, capture key points before we run out of reserves. Assault for attackers take 3 steps. We need to capture the barracks. 3 points around the villa. So, barracks. 1, 2, 3 around the villa. And then the villa. 1 secondary point gives additional reinforcement room capture. So basically, I'm doing the main mission from the main campaign. Because in that one, you hit the barracks. Then you fight through the urban area to get to here. But you can also sort of like go around here. There's also coastal guns you have to deal with. And then you get up to here and then the Revs turn up. Spoilers. But if we clear this one, again, we don't have to worry about Cartel. We can all focus in on movement. Sorry, on Legion. This is going to be a fun mission. It is the first special mission I think we've ever had to do. Can't wait. It's probably going to be hell. It's probably going to take my resources, but we're going to get a hell of a kill count. The really concerning thing here is not that I can have 2 tanks from the word go. It is that I see the word artillery, and know that artillery is already available to me. Oh god. What am I about to run into? And a helo. Oh god. What am I running into? Give me... We're gonna have the spread. Black, flame, and... That's fine. Combat vehicles. I'm not going to bring a heli for deterrence, because that probably is going to get it killed. Bring the 109. Bring 2 Bradleys and the technical. We're gonna go with yeah, 2 of these machine gun ones. Give me another ranger team in the back of this one, please. Sorry, not ranger. Infantry. Okay. Armored transport. You've seen it, you love it. It's been here basically since I've been able to do it. 1, 2. We have 4 slots for infantry left, which could be the light vehicles. Count as armored transport. 2. I thought so. It's fine. Really weird move here. I think we bring out the sharpshooters. Hear me out. They go prone, stealth. We might not have the time to do this, but if we're attacking a barracks... Oh, if we're attacking a barracks, I should bring the M113s. Not these 2. Okay, bring both of the M113s. Yes, both. Bring Batman, bring Lunchbox. That's 2 slots left. That makes this a little bit easier. Because I think I do want to put sharpshooter teams into buildings, into the barracks, so they can shoot infantry light vehicles as they try to run towards me. And also, if I need to scout something out, then we have something that's infantry based that can do it. Give me both of my good sharpshooters.
If you want Chihuahua, you'll need to capture the villa headquarters overlooking it. We'll be better prepared if we can take the barracks ahead first, though. That'll let us bring in further support for the hard...
I was right. It is starting out exactly the same as it does in the campaign. So we need to take the barracks. That means I'm rolling my Abrams forwards. They're going to eat any ATGMs. The M113s are then going to sprint up. We're going to disembark, and we're going to storm the building. Both M113 packages should be able to take whatever's in this building regardless, unless it's completely full of, like, Templarios. So roll in, roll here, roll here. I want them spread out, kind of. I need you on hotkey 0, like I put all my artillery. Here.
Sharpshooters awaiting orders.
And the sniper teams on watch. I assume that does both of you.
Yep.
It does.
Sharpshooters ready.
And then run over here, and I'm gonna have them prone this way.
Decline. Movement birds are on their way. Good to have some air support.
The fact that we have air support as well means I could use rangers to call in airstrikes. If we need it to do like a gun run on something. Had a feeling we'd immediately run into something.
Battling with the cartel without Integrator assistance.
Oh.
You know what you were doing, Commander. Our offer still stands. We'll carry this fight for you one time.
Yes. Please. There is no way the cartel could hold off an Integrator attack on without me being here. Because the technology difference is huge. You've seen what happens with what I've brought. Integrators have roughly the same level of tech, they just don't have the same durability. They're a lot more glass cannon. Please.
As you wish. The Integrators will lend a hand. Our debt is now paid.
If this loses our alliance with them, I don't have any issue with then attacking them. Although I guess we could just go for Legion. But we're like... We're probably not going to get through this, like, quickly. We'll see how much time we have. That's a nice cartel tank. Disable the toes for the time being. That's a mortar round, we don't have to worry. Those are grenades. Turn in, turn in. It's coming from, like, by here. Okay, MO13s. Roll up here. Don't get taken out, please. I need you pushing over here to find that mortar. That's a waste of plasma. Pull back. Integrators are rolling through already with a really nice technical. And something else. Infantry? Harvesters! Nice. And erasers. Very nice. I wish we could have these infantry. 2 sniper rifles and a light machine gun? Yes, please. All problems in one package. This might be a really easy storm. Ah, there's 2 buildings to storm. Okay. Okay. This is a bit more of a threat.
Reporting. Rangers ready. Squad, assault! Need an ambush. No trouble. Is it reporting? We'll take the position. For the founder.
It's a risky thing to drop him right now, but that M113 isn't going to make him much further. Okay, they're in the building. They're in. Rangers are almost in as well. We lost one of the M113s. That's fine. Pull that technician back. Get him out of here. They've done their job. Pull that M113 out. Drivers out. Yeah, that M113's not going to make it. Thing is, once we've taken these and this, the plasma weapons in here will rip out a cartel tank. It's just a case of that cartel tank being at the right place at the right time to be able to save them. Or be able to take out 2 M113s. One guerrilla's died. See, watch it go. Yeah, the grenade's in as well. We've taken both buildings. Crew's exited, it's on fire, they're gonna get ripped out. Good delivery, good storm. As I say, this one cartel here is why we lost those M113s. If I gave them something like a plasma recoilless, or maybe just the plasma guns in general, they might have been able to do something, but what they did is fine.
Sending in reinforcements. Put them to use capturing 3 posts around the base.
Okay, we have a second reinforcement point, which is currently giving me nothing. We're going to put heavy weapons teams inside of here so that we can lock down the barracks completely, and then we're just going to push. We're going to hit this point first, then we're going to push to here. And then similarly, we'll put teams inside of this building. And then we'll swing the entire column up the road and take this one. Now, this building is probably going to need storming as well, but we don't have the 2 M113s for delivery. So we might have to rely on the last M113 getting up here, but you've seen how well they took these 2.
Holding them will position us to
Oh, I forgot we had laser sniper rifles. Okay. We need to... You are getting absolutely reamed by artillery right now. Push. Sit down there. And push. This... and the artillery need to now sit here. This can roll down as well. That was a direct hit. Yeah, the model's got to be right here. When are you gonna swivel that that giant 30 mil around? Now? Because I told you to? Oh right, you don't have a coax. Hold up. Okay, we do kind of need to push up here. We can call another tank, another Bradley. We're going to do that to help support the push up the hill. Give me the last of the ones here. We're going to leave the tow turned on. Give me a regular Abrams. As for light vehicles... Oh, sorry, armored transport. We'll call it in now. Where is that M113? Here it is. Infantry teams can wait until we get a resupply down here, and then they could just run up here. Very nice seizure of these two buildings. Again, I'm really happy with that. Shout out again to... I've forgotten his name. I was going to say Grant Mitchell. I don't think it is. Let me just check. Garnet. Shout out again to mentioning... Making me reconsider M113s. Haha, there's the Humvee. Do you know what I'm gonna do? It's really disgusting. Shoot this. First shell, go on, send it. On a near miss, it still managed to cripple this Humvee. Gun destroyed, engine damage, chassis destroyed, reload damage. We have nothing to worry about. We can just push this. Right, this needs fixing. This also needs support. Get this M113 into position down here. Get this Abrams pushed to here. Get this Bradley down into the middle. Sorry, did I just see a plasma explode? I hope that was my shell. And not, like, Legion plasma artillery. I'm gonna have to watch this. I think it was my own plasma shell. I'm not too sure. It might have been like a Legion support, actually, because there was a plasma to throw past. Good job. I think you just got that completely wrecked by a cartel tank, and now you're worried about a... Is that a 50 cal? You're worried about a... Oh no, it's a recordless rifle. That is actually maybe concerning to you, because you don't run fantastic equipment. I think we can push this way up around the top? No. Oh, it's infantry, right. Because there's a dirt path here that gets you up to here for taking this. So we do have to push up this road if we want to get anywhere. We'll let that free fire for a little bit longer. We're going to pull you up there. They've disembarked this. Means I might be able to steal it myself at the end. One of the vehicles here has vanished. I think it's just because of line of sight rather than we've actually, you know, crated it. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Turn in. Fix this up, and then we're gonna get last Bastion rolling up as well.
Might be worth checking if this vehicle still runs.
I don't think so. It's a Bradley. How far we've come. I'm not excited over finding a Bradley anymore. Right, push that way. You... Black Flame pushing first is actually ideal, because if there is a tow waiting for us at the top, it's not going to be able to do anything. The APS will take it down. Oh no, they're shooting infantry. Whatever will I do? If only I had vehicles that were dedicated to killing men. Thankfully, we have just the exact tool. Alright, what have we got over here? They do drive all the way around to the outside. Good to know.
Let's move. We've reached our first line of defense. Keep pushing.
Good work. Okay. I'm thinking that the next resupply reinforcement we get, ads arriving in, by the way, 40 seconds, but there's no way this is getting finished during the ads. I think the next resupply we get, I keep calling it resupply, reserves, reinforcements. We put a dozer tank by here to help shut down cartel push. And then we move the last Abrams up here as well. As I mentioned earlier, I want to push this way and then seize this with put infantry inside of this building. We don't need infantry over here because of the fact that everything's flowing around this way. So what we'll instead do is load a Hemet with weapons teams, drive the Hemet over here once it's secure, put the weapon teams in here, then we will push here with some of the force to absorb the hits, drop the M113 to fill this. Then that means we can do a pincer. We can do a push round this way to take anything here. We can take the villa. It's going to be fine. The Integrators supporting us. We have a plan. It's fantastic. Let's roll. Plasma Recoilless is now going to pick a target and land it. No, it's not. Please don't. Please don't mess this up. There's the smoke, which is going to work for us as much as it's going to work for them. Come on. M109 has probably already sighted that as a target. It has. We missed. It missed. Again, the smoke is going to help us a little bit here. Because we have the time, we have the shots. It's a waste of tow. Save the tow. Because we already spray the shots as it is, and then if the plasma hits, it kills. If the artillery hits, it kills. We've got the reserve. Let's do what I said. Bring in the dozer. Is that just regular steel? Do I not have steel cage for heavy platforms? I guess not, but we will double check that in a minute. The last tank we have is the plasma. That's fine. And then for transport, we want the Hemet, and we want to just load it with all weapon teams. I'm not even going to pick and choose, because the idea is they just hold the position. And then, debatably, I could also just load that with ATGM and dedicated anti-infantry weapon teams, but I don't think we need to. Oh, you're a cartel truck. I could load you with all the pioneers we have just been stacking. So that's going to be 3 teams of pioneers. And then we have the Pioneers support the M113. And then they just... that will take that building. Easily. That could do it. Bring it all in. Are my sniper teams alive? Yeah, they're right here. I want these sniper teams running over here so we can get eyes onto what's happening here. I know there's a cartel tank at the top, so they can't quite sneak past it. But we might be able to run them up the road a bit. Move here. Okay. Dozer, please. Roll this truck. Let's roll the truck here, get the other M113 here as well. Move this out the way. Glass needs to go here. Last Bastion needs to go kind of more this way. And push across east. But you need your Bradley for support. Go there, hold it. Silence the gun. Drive it down, cruise on fire. Yeah, we're okay. We can also kind of use our own allies for scouting too. Are they shooting into the... No, they're just holding it. They've retaken the platform, that's fine. Okay, Dozer support is coming in. There goes another one of their vehicles. I'm actually going to drop that and then roll you down the hill a bit. Let's tell you to turn in. You can use the coaxial. Okay, this team is ready to push. These guys are ready to go downhill. I thought I had another Bradley up here. Where are my other Bradleys? One there. One there. I don't have any other Bradleys yet. That's fine. This one can go. You need to pull back. You need to go down. No, actually, we already have, like... We already have a good armor contingent moving in. We'll just push with that. Okay. If there's anything over here we have to worry about, these guys are going to hit it first. Templarios. Templarios are probably inside this weak building. So Last Bastion needs to push it. Turn that tow on. Fix that. And let's roll. Oh, never mind. Tow inside of... Oh, look, there is Templarios, but there's also a tow Humvee. Good. Excuse me? Why would you do this to me? Just drive. There's another tow. Oh, wow. Very nice. APS just ate that for me, thank you. Rip that building apart. I don't care there's a plasma recoilless firing at you, you got this. Because your APS readies up before they refire. In fact, repair that, have this move up a bit. Okay, push it, push it, push it, push it. Targets damage, there's 2 weapon teams in there because of the refire rate. This is easy. Okay, let's get the helmet. Oh, this is where my other Bradley is. Ah, it's all become clear to me now. I'm assuming they're running their infantry this way to run up here to deal with this, to then take this point, which means we're probably going to get information on this pretty soon. I might not need to storm it. But we're going to get the Bradleys ready. Bradley, over here. No, pick this up. One pointing up road. And then we're gonna roll you a little bit back. Just a little bit. So if I need you, I need you. Oh, if I need you, I have you. Look at that helmet making speed. It's going the distance. I always forget you guys can tow too. Alright, this is going to be a really risky move, because if there's still, like, you know, Templarios or anything inside of this, they will wreck the weapon teams. But also they should fire at this thing as we roll up, because their guns will probably go, I can hit the windshield! Aha! See? See? They revealed themselves, the fools! Right. Disembark and fix. All weapon teams in. Haha, what did I say? Oh, there's banditos. Okay. All weapon teams, storm the building. This is not what you're built for or trained for, but you can do it regardless. I believe in you. Very good work. I think that might have been some friendly fire. That's a helo of some description. So we do need to bring in our own... let's bring the Black Hawk in. I want this set here. And we're also going to move... No, let's keep a nice little network up. We need to cover our area back here. Just out of interest, I did get the M113 into a position, didn't I? It's here with the truck. Disembark that by there. Sorry, drop off the platform by there. Get the M113 moving this way.
Some of our guys found an abandoned vehicle. I've marked it for you.
Okay, I need you guys to shift up. I'm tempted to drop the infantry team. I am going to drop the infantry team here for additional support. Worst case, it's just more people to hold this and we can throw smokes if we need to. This is going to be full of infantry, which means we cannot push this way. It's why I want to push up this way, but also we should be able to just brrr everything as we go. You've seen how well it ripped out the building before. It's going to rip it out again. Is this not fixed? Fix it. Took a stray shot and popped the tire, didn't you? What do we got down here? Supply truck, a striker. Again, like, none of this does it for me anymore, Chief. I'm just numb to the sensation. You still, like, suicide running your harvesters? No, you're not. You actually stopped moving everyone. The game isn't paused. You've just stopped moving all of your AI. I mean, you've got guys coming over here to help hold this building, where you decided to hide a technical behind it. It's a bold move. I don't know if it's worth doing. My weapon team is deployed? Yes. Oh, yes, that's a very ferocious setup there. Anything comes this way, light vehicle or cartel, it's dead. We don't have to worry. Right. Next, I need Black Flame to drive near a building. This is why. That's gonna be a kill. Pull it all the way back. I'm going to need to pull Last Bastion up here to get its APS working for us as well. Which actually kind of works for me because it means we hit this building over here. Which I'm pretty sure it's this Templario. These are strong buildings, so it's gonna have to be volume of fire that does it for us here. Now we over here, pushing with a cartel and a Humvee. That's not gonna work for you. That's why. I have other Bradleys, don't I? I do, but I don't really... Honestly, I think I could just push with what I have. I'm gonna silence the gun on you, which might be a bad idea, but I'm just using you for APS and consuming ammo at this point. If we push here, I'm expecting Templarios over here as well. I'm expecting, like, a Templario in each building, basically. Did the mortar actually kill the Templario here? Damn, good work. Okay. Turn the tow back on just in case. I think this is where the other Templario was. Maybe they're just out of rounds. As in, like, the other Templarios down there. This Templario is... That's a tow? That's not a tow. What am I saying? That's a recoilless. Pick that out as your target. Why would you pick anything other than the cartel tank? That one's on me. I knew it was up there, but I didn't think it would come down. Kill? Ah, no, it's gonna pop smoke. Just like I just did. Right, drive this along the side. Kill everyone that's inside the buildings. That was a miss, unfortunately. I might eventually get that guy. But this might be a case of where storming a building is the best option. Do I do it now? I mean, we can't really push this way while we got, like, the cartel tank there and there. So either we kill the cartel tanks, or we don't. Well, you can roll this way and shoot... Actually, yeah, just go straight up and engage that cartel tank. Jesus. You know what? Come this way. Kill that. Clearly nothing here can shoot you, so you're at a tow. That's okay. Volume of fire means we'll land a hit eventually. Templarios, they're a bit of an issue. Sorry. Okay, that's not my squad. That's Integrators. How close have you got to get when that thing can already shoot you? Right, we're now safe to push. No, we're not, because there's another one coming in. Nope, just pull back. We're dumping all the plasma into not where I want the plasma to go. How much smoke are you gonna throw? Go. I, again, am confused how that has sight on me, but we apparently don't have sight back on it. This isn't a crew issue either, this is straight up just we apparently don't have sight. How did that survive a plasma hit? Okay. We're gonna run out of rounds on you pretty soon. I'm gonna pull this tank over here. Just because we're gonna be doing that push pretty soon. Let's get the push here going. Got it. Got another cartel tank here, but that's fine. Thank you. Black Flame is now out of plasma, which is unfortunate, but we can still use them for APS and just as a bullet sponge. There goes the M113. Let's get the truck going up as well. Pretty sure you're going to lose your gunner, so have them stay inside the vehicle, please. I'm going to leave the gunner out for the M113. I know it's ahead of the truck. So we'll just wait a second. Pretty sure I just ate an RPG, but I could be wrong. Oh. You got artillery right there. Fix this, please. Hook this. We're going to take this and just push. And find that artillery. It's right around here. The dozer will find it. The dozer knows. Okay, here's where we just run the truck up, and then we run the M113 up, and if they work, they work. Are you facing front or back? You're facing front. Okay, good. Again, we're all distracted by the people in the buildings, not the people right in front of us. Is that... Okay, that's just coming from up there. Grenadieros might be an issue here. Stop firing at the people in that building, not the ones in front of us. Drive us down. Storm it from there then. Smoke the hell out that building. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Drop. storm it. Sacrificial Truck, you've been with us basically since the start of the game. I appreciate all the work you've done for me. Thank you for delivering 3 pioneers to a building full of grenadieros, banditos, and that's it. This is mine now. Silence the gun on that. Oh, the Templarios have come to chase me? You can't go chasing. You're just ATGM at this point. We're gonna have Last Bastion roll up here.
Someone left this vehicle in a hurry. Their loss, our gain.
And 113 is able to fight back now. Come on, kill that last man. Throw him off the side of the building. Thank you very much. Let's... Oh man, now we get to take the central building, which is probably going to be where we really want to throw everyone.
Fences are faltering. Keep going.
This group here is just going to run.
Reporting. Prepping to assault the... Philip, have at it.
You can't really push. You know what? I said it before, I'll do it again. You're basically just there to eat the shells at this point. Roll that forwards. The Bradley down here doesn't have a lot of AP going for it, so it's just gonna sit. It has tow. Roll forwards a bit, I guess. I could bring in the other dozer. I could bring in more artillery. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna shell the shit out of these guys. Make them wish that the 150 was never made. Or was it 155 millimeter? 155. Make them wish it was never invented. And you know what? Bradleys for days. Bradleys for days. Bring this in too. Bring it all in. How are you having issues? How are you having issues? Is it just because you're so slow that the shell just eats you alive? Must be. We can't go for a repair because I think that's 2 artillery by there. Coverage on this? We can counter battery that. You know what? Be very nice to do that. I think the Rangers are still taking shots from the Humvee. Rangers now, the Humvee's now gone. Haha. It's a really risky repair here because there are 2 Humvees. Or 2 things. Guns out on one of them. One's gone. That's 2 mortar silenced. How are we handling this over here? We're okay. We just have a bit of a weird elevation going on with us. What are you firing at? Bunkers here, understandably full of things. Grenadieros by here. Pull this back a bit. Fix this up. You haven't really taken any hits. All you have left is AP, but that's fine. We're gonna remount and then just take that central building and then Once we've taken it, we can fire from it, take out any of the vehicles we see. We cannot go for a repair while we're here. What are you still taking shots from? Oh my god, how many mortars are just here? Keep going. You know what, actually? Hold on. The Black Hawk, where is it? It's in the field. What, is it landed? I want the Black Hawk to do a gun run over here. Watch us lose the Black Hawk. Alright, both of these are full. Drop there. And then we've won. At least we have the easy victory. We could end the campaign, I believe, here and now. But we're gonna go for the Legion base as well. We're gonna go for complete domination here. They're trying to stop this. They know what's coming. They saw what happened to the skyscraper. Drop him. Drop him. That's it? Did I just have to get into the villa?
Target spotted.
Danger. Alert. Hostiles.
Let me guess, snipers? Yeah, Templarios. Templarios. Why would you have all the Templarios over on the beach line where I'm not going to be pushing? Even if I push with like the Abrams and that's 2 Templarios here. This should have had like 3 Templarios inside of it and maybe like 3 militia. But the villa had functionally nothing. It's not even the case like I rolled the tanks here and they shot out the infantry. There's no way that that had the firepower needed to cause me problems. We need to rehook things. This needs to get hooked by something. Hammett.
Let's move. What do you need?
This needs to be hooked.
Repairing.
This needs to be repaired.
Repaired. Combat ready.
God damn, they just took the... Get everyone in here to face this side of the building.
Heavy cannon, back up.
Get away from that line of sight.
Danger. Targets acquired.
Everywhere.
Also, if they're supposed to be retreating, they're doing a really bad job of it.
The enemy is firing at us.
What's what you need?
Must return fire.
Once we get this, I hit the victory button. We're done. I don't think I have any of the platforms.
Everywhere. Enemy incoming.
Where? Where?
Got it. Here. Let's move.
You're all hooked up. You're hooked up. What other platform could it be? You're hooked up. Cody says, GG, they've been looking, or they had a business trip with their cousin, they plan to do an escape room later. I have been wanting to do an escape room for a long time. There's just no good ones near me. Or at least, supposedly, there's no good ones near me. You're hooked up. I have a funny feeling that it's saying this because of the Integrators, not because of me. Because the only platforms I have... 1, 2, 3 artillery. Yeah, they're all hooked up. This is hooked. Cruising trailers without tractors. I don't care. We're out. I don't really need M113s. We mainly got them to use against the cartel, and they worked. They really worked. "17 is being attacked by Legion." We're definitely stopping that. 17 is Old Marauders camp. This is total elimination. But more importantly, this is where you got to see the Infiltrator units. And the reason we're definitely holding this is where we get Bradley ERA and a Barrett. So we hold this, hit them back. The only thing left there, if we hold this and then movement go for a decapitating strike on Mount Taylor straight away, we join in. We jump that. If they don't, we take 19 and then we attack 18 anyway. We're in the real endgame now. Look at that, 71,000. 71,000. Redo. Rearm. Sorry, repair. Refuel. Rearm. The 43,000. To be fair, I was sending so much artillery. We used so much tow, so much plasma, so much everything. I think in honor of actually losing those, how well the M113 did, we will still stockpile M113s. I don't think we can give it the full package though. But the team survived, so we don't have to get those. We just need a technician. And then I need ceramic armor. We could do a full package. Give me plasma. Thank you. And then we're looking for the breacher teams that are not currently in anything, so that's everyone. Breacher 3 and door kick 1. Then we'll go... There's not a second M113. We'll have to use this, and I guess the striker's fine. Is, you know, we only need carry capacity of 10. Door kick 3, please. And breacher 1. I'm surprised no one on any of the breach teams leveled up. Genuinely. Did I lose any other vehicles? I didn't lose any vehicles, actually. Just the M113s. Can buy Templarios. I can buy... It's a really, really good option. Because, okay, there's so many price to mercenaries, but while mercenaries get, you know, regular rifle, machine gun, sniper rifle, grenade, and Templarios get one less person, they get 80 GM. They come with 50 cal. You can give them laser sniper rifle, pulse rifle, wrong game, plasma rifles, And because they're a 4-man team, you can just sort of throw them in buildings, and they're really good at anti-Legion. Because the ETGM will take out tanks, laser rifle will do something to spiders, and if the infantry get close, or vehicles get too close, you've got rifles. But I think stat-wise as well, they're better than mercenaries. We never saw... I think that's a supply vehicle. Vision is solid, good camo, good close quarters, good vitality. They are exactly the same stat-wise. Mercenaries can repel. I keep forgetting about that bit. Founders are the other one that can repel. I don't know if there's any other unit that can. There's probably an Integrator unit that can. But anyway, we're doing a defense. Nice and simple, straightforward. Pretty sure this is hold the hill for 15 minutes. Which means I'm just throwing ATGMs out like it's candy. I don't really have the resources, so it's fine that I didn't, but I need to remember to swap the rotaries off. We're going to start with Black Flame, because Legion tanks. I think I've made that threat very... well, the enemy's threat very clear. But weirdly, we're also going to bring in the... Did I deploy a heavy platform and not realize it? I probably did. Because I got this dozer here. But wait, no, I hooked up the... I must have brought... yeah, I must have brought in the other heavy platform and I realized. I think I may have even said, we'll bring this here, put this here, and then, like, use it for support. But I don't remember where that was. That was probably up on the tarmac area, the first point we took before the villa. That's fine. We'll replace that next time. I was going to bring double these, so we could definitely nail down vehicles, but this is fine. Bring you, and bring you. Because this means I could bring, this is a ATGM. And then... I'm thinking Hemet. And we load you with the weapon teams. Because if I remember this map right, there is actually a really good spot for what have we got predominantly. I've already got 2 plasma recoilless. Ideally, I'd have more. Swan 5. That's completely not the tune of that. Thought that was my dozer for a second there. Legion's coming from there. That means they can come this way and up, which is fine. We can just fill this building with the weapon teams. Okay, Legion movement have support down there. We've got 2 useless platforms by here. I want the Abrams on site. I don't know where the Legion tank's gonna come. If it comes this way, it's gonna get wrecked by us. Move that there. ATGM's in the back area. You're gonna take 5 years, get to here. I'm gonna have this heavy platform face down this way. With the dozer. Both of them should be able to take a Legion tank, hopefully. Truck 1, Truck 2, and then the Hemet I'm gonna have to have weight.
Movement finest by your side.
By my side, but you're not actually attacking anything. Oh, sorry, defending. Oh no, it's elimination, it's ticket-based. It's capture the hill, but it's ticket-based. They're already on site. This is dangerous. Oh, because you just drove up this part of the hill. Okay. That does actually change some things.
Abandoned vehicle. Should still run. More of them on the way. Engineers under attack. Enemies inbound. Here we go. Everywhere. Enemies inbound. Enemies ahead.
Nice kill with the tow. A little bit of a waste, but still good. Crew's on fire. Sucks. Hit deck. Oh, that's not really nice to have going into the back of the armor.
Let the movement take it.
The sooner we get this down into here to seal off this, the better. We're also causing ticket lead. Right, get this team over here, get them into this building. Gonna bring this for support. That's a Legion tank. Hit the reload system. We're gonna have to pull this out the way. Oh god, I've just seen this. Refire should be okay. Not dead. I thought that was my dozer for a second. Drivers died over here. There we go, we're okay. They've just dropped another wave. Right away. The revs are dead. We got swarm scouts by here, which is kind of horrific, but you need to get away. I don't know where we're gonna put this tractor, but you need to be elevated. I also need to bring in the Black Hawk for AA. I need to bring a Bradley of some description. Give me this one with the infantry team. And then, God knows what I'm bringing in next. Nothing. I could bring in, like, just a bunch of infantry and just try to fill buildings, but I don't really want to off the top of my head. Bring this here. Your AA should be here. That will help cover.
You guys look like you could use a hand.
You guys don't go onto the roof? That really does limit my options here. That actually ruins the entire point of having the heavy weapons teams in here. They're not going to go onto the roof, they don't have the firing access points. Go to this building instead, that has more windows. Oh my god, please.
Some of our guys found an abandoned vehicle. I've marked it here. If this vehicle still runs, we can make use of it.
At least we're getting the opportunity to take all these extra vehicles, like the tow van. Oh, they've brought their own heavier platform? That's cute. We're okay. Tow equipped carrier. Okay, now we just have to worry about them not actually having line of sight because of the hill. But this should be fine. Did you even fire? No, you didn't. Okay. We can use an infantry team to hold that building because they have a small and they have guns. So they can actually, you know, do things other than sit there and look menacing.
The movement are here. You guys fighting without us. Movement are joining for some action.
However, you won't pick up the fact that there's a giant gaping hole in the wall here, so maybe you should go in this building.
Good moving, squad. Spotted enemy. Well, the day is out. Under fire!
We have no buildings, we have nothing I want to steal, that's fine. Easy defense. Easy. Very easy. Okay, we defended it. I've just realized movement is never going to attack this of their own volition, because they don't have 20. We have 20. So that means we hit 19, and then Legion probably hits us, or we just go for the throat now, and then we see what happens if... I'm tempted to say we leave this to a poll. Do we hit 19, then 18, and risk being stuck in a loop where it's just like... we keep having to, like, defend and it wastes time, or do we go straight for 18 now and win? We don't have 19. Maybe we take taking 19 is an option after that. We'll start the poll. That's not how I do it. This is how I do it. Do this one. Then this. Do we decapitate? That's going to be a really weird thing for anyone coming in. Yes. Take, what is it, 1819 or is it 1918? 1819. Take 18. No. Take 19, then 18. We'll let that go for 3 minutes. I'm gonna use this time to fix things. That was really cheap. Okay. Where is my spare dozer? There you are. You look a bit lonely. Would you like a new, shiny, heavy platform? You do? Okay. We'll give you the heavy platform. We'll go to the store. We're then going to give it, steel cage. I knew we could move on to steel cage. I just hadn't done it. Great. Then we're going to give you technicians. And then we're dealing with... Furball 5 is a great name to have. I know I hate it, but I'm going to give you Cupola anyway. And then I'm going to give you, as well, Smoke, because why not? We're being really fancy today. And then we'll take a heavy plasma cannon. You're the only heavy platform that has it. As I accidentally hit the microphone, I apologize. M113, M113. We'll get into the M113. You know? Really splash out. Because if this is the last mission, then we might as well go all out. If it's not the last one, then it means we're prepared to go all out next time. Technicians, please. And then we need to give it the ceramic, so that it can actually take plasma fire, rather than keeling over and dying at the first opportunity. And then we're going to go with mounted plasma, because again, we don't really care too much about anti-infantry at this point. We need to be hitting harder with our shots and also able to punch up. I think that's it for fun things we do with the APCs. Now we need to fill you with the right infantry. Where are my breaches? There's breacher 2, and we should still have door kick 2. Wow, we actually got them matching up today for this operation. You are another one I need to change. I was wondering if you'd still have coax, but, like, you don't, so... Well, that's fine. Resupply that one. You're back to normal, you're back to normal. I need the other plasma one able to take on a Legion tank by itself in a one-on-one fight and not get devastated. Thank you. And then... You know what? Take a grenade launcher. Take a grenade launcher. Resupply the both of those. Is there anything else I want? Looks like the votes are in for going for a decapitating strike. So, we will be going straight to 18. And if it's a really short mission and we don't get the other territory, as in, like, if it immediately ends, then we will load a save. We will then do 19 and then do 18, because I've cleared, unless the last mission on, you know, Mount Vernon, whatever it's called. I think it was Mount Vernon. Mount Taylor? Mount Taylor sounds right. Then we'll do it twice. I guess we'll have it best both ways, but we'll do the decapitation just in, you know, and then if as I say, if it does let us take the other territory after, we'll do that. If it turns it to Marauders, then I guess we finish on Marauders. We're gonna find out so many things. For example, Bradleys. They need to be correctly equipped. I also need to put a targeting thing onto not Last Bastion, not Black Flame, it's Glass. Because if I need anything to land a hit, it's you. We're good for the resupply. I don't really think of anything else I could... you know, I guess we could buy Templarios, Pioneers, ATGMs. We're going in. Might as well go all the way in on this. Take a Hemet. I'll take Pioneers. That'll do. No weapons, no nothing. Put a save here. Go for the throat. I'm wondering if movement will back us up on this offensive, like how the Integrators did. By the way, I thought that we would have like an option pop up, like, do you wish to win or do you wish to continue when we took Chihuahua? That hasn't happened. Not that I'm, complaining, but it's interesting that that hasn't happened. Anyway, Mount Taylor. Defenders need to hold one key point. Attackers have to reach through a lot before they reach the key point. The key point is probably this over here. And we're probably going to start down here. And I'm just going to... Honestly... I am probably just going to mass push and hope. Because look at the firepower we have. Worth pointing out as well before we get this started, Mount Taylor is a mission that was added in an update after I finished my playthrough of the main campaign. Kendo, I believe, is the name of the character who has his wife disappear and captured by Legion. I believe he disappears at some point after you link up with the rest of the founders, and a whole bunch of things happen with that. But he disappears to go see his wife or save his wife, and then he reappears later. And they added the mission in there to sort of explain what he did. It sounds really cool, I just haven't played it. Coley says, always decapitate? Oh, we're going for it. These wireheads ain't gonna know what hit them, apart from plasma. What's also really unfortunate is the ads are about to arrive just as we're about to start this mission, but... we usually spend a little bit of time at the start anyway planning. This again is giving me the option of 2 tanks. We're going to go Last Bastion and Black Flame. We're going to pull in the Black Hawk, which has way better fuel than everything else. Pull in the Paladin. For combat vehicles, we are going all in, balls to the wall on Bradleys. So give me Albert, give me Strong, give me Saw. Armored transport, you, as I said last time, you know them, you love them, we're bringing them in. Hello. We have 5 slots left. Artillery and artillery with tow and tow. That is perfection. I could bring infantry in via the... I didn't put a crew inside of the Hammers. That's okay, RPGs can... I could just storm the main position with RPGs. I could do some really dumb things. Oh boy. Oh boy. I didn't swap you to a plasma recoil, so that's fine. Tows anyway. Let's go.
The target is Legion's main base. We'll have tough defenses to break and a new poison gas weapon to watch out for. But if we can capture at least half of their posts, then the main base should be open for an assault. Its capture is our priority.
Okay. Very nice track here. I don't think this played during the main campaign. This might be entirely new for the DLC. Unless, of course, this is added as part of the Mount Vernon update, in which case, ignore me. But it looks like we do have to control multiple territories. We can't just gun it to the key position. Makes sense. We had to do a similar thing for Chihuahua. Movement birds are on the way. The shortest paths have gas. Why can I see their vehicles? Okay. We're going to be towing the absolute shit out of this base. Look at this. Infantry tow at that. Infantry ATGM. So we have AA, we have MLRS, we have ATGM, we have MLRS, we have ATGM, we have AA, we have MLRS. Do you see a pattern here? And then, presumably, I just move inside the confines of this position. You have to capture 4 posts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very easy. We have this one. We could just fortify up this position. Easily hold this one. This one is a little bit out of the way, but we can still get to it. And then this is right next to the poison gas, but again, this is one where we fortify it and it holds this one. So take this, take this, take this. I'm not sure if movement is going to help us, as I say, the same way the Integrators did last time. For Chihuahua, I'm thinking they might. Ooh, I've got to think about this as well. If the gas stays where it is... Let me get comfortable a second. You could make that a safe drinking water game. Where every time I say, let me get comfortable, you take probably a big sip. Always stay hydrated. Look after yourself. You're all complicated houseplants. Besides, what we were saying. If the gas does stay where it is and it doesn't dissipate, then it means I can only push infantry this way, which we can ATGM this pretty easily and then slowly push inside. It's going to have to be an infantry-based push, which is really fitting if you think about it. ATGM the towers, run RPG teams, infantry teams, militia that I've been training this whole time, run them up into the base, and just let them run riot. Absolutely run riot. Okay, the ads are almost finished. I've rambled enough about plans. Let's actually start moving people around and do some things. I want to do a hard push this way and take this, this, and this. And then, depending on how Legion reacts, we take this and this. But which one we take first depends. This is probably going to be the faster one to take. We're going to need those heavy platforms. Glad we restocked them. Move you. Bind you to 0 and silence that. Save the ATGMs for now because we have enough anti-tank power as it is.
Birds are on their way. Good to have some air support.
Sorry, you're not driving all the way around like that, are you? You're trying to drive all the way up here to then go all the way down because I'm blocking the... Oh my god. There we go. We cleaned up the passageway a bit. We can actually get things through. I have no idea that it was going to be this tight at the start. So many things could be changed for phrasing in that sentence, but we were just going to leave it. If you if you want to giggle, go for the giggle. Same as I'm hopefully going to go for the throat against Legion here. We really do need the push to be... Okay, the gas moves around. So it blocks one of 3 ways into the base. Okay, Black Flame is the first to push. We're pushing with the 2 tanks purely as we've sort of seen with Chihuahua, the fact that they have APS. The trophy system means that we don't have to worry about ATGM. If there's an ATGM tower here, we're ready for them. It's going to notify me of that every time they change. I don't know how often they're changing it. I don't know if it's every 30 seconds or what. I'm going to have to time it after the next time we have the notification, or at least keep track of the time. That is a AA system. We're okay. Good kill. The grenades being on the Abrams is also really helping us here. Okay. I want to move these here. Man, I really don't know about this terrain. It's really going to hamper what I can do, which I think is the point. Of course it's the point. What am I saying? Roll the tractor up here. We can bring another tank in to hold the pass. But we can start doing the push. I don't like how the Abbott is on its own. Okay. Time is roughly 35 seconds. Oh, I bet I paused. You can't really do a timing thing if you pause the timer, can you? I guess I could have paused and then waited for a round number and then unpaused, but I think I've proven I'm a bit of an idiot when it comes to timing. We need to bring the dozers in. Where are you? This one. And then infantry. This, honestly, give me 2 RPG teams. And then give me... two basic militia. Because when we go to do the assault, I'm gonna be able to pull my units off and then just go for the assault. I'm gonna run the infantry to hold this. Everything else just goes. Every single thing just goes. The Abbot is gonna relocate to this position. This is going to hold the pass with this Abrams. I mean, debatably, the Bradleys are currently holding the pass, but... Grenade launchers are going to be doing a lot of work here, which is a shame I don't have more of them. That also works. Is that the other transport we saw earlier? It is. Okay. I want you to drop this, facing that way. You're going to move there, and then these are going to move here. Artillery coverage here is nice, but I'd ideally get them maybe onto here, so then they can cover over here and over the other place, and then they'll be safe from fire below. Wow, that's a big brain idea. Push with a Bradley, just to be sure. Okay, support is coming, support is coming. Reserve is going to give me another tank in a second. I wonder if there's a pattern to it, like 1, 2, 3. Don't pause. Roughly 25 seconds passed. Bear in mind I'm going off the recording timer, not off the stream timer. The stream timer is a little bit different. It's a little bit ahead. Or a little bit behind. Depends how you want to look at the frame of time. Okay, Bradley's pushing up. We're going to let ATGMs loose on this Bradley because they're going to be in a nice overwatch position. This is clear, this is clear, this is clear, this is clear. Tank. I'm going to try to push that. Okay, it seems to cycle. And that is roughly every minute. Okay. We'll leave that Bradley there. Verbal 5 lost. Oh, let me guess. Sniped out? Sniped out. Stop having people sniped out then. I'm gonna need to have anti-infantry here. We could do sniper teams for that one. Where are the sharpshooters?
Yep. Yes, Commander. No problem.
We'll worry about positioning in a second. Close up for grenades, right? Yes. Stop leaving the thing. Okay, that you're getting grenaded. I'll have an RPG team man this if I need to.
Enemy sighted. Yes, Commander.
Spotted enemy.
Time to get our car going. Heading for cover. Sharpshooter team. Time to get our car going. Yep, we're going.
What are you gonna hit by? That's toe. There's an ATGM tower right there. Okay, we need to push it. We need to push it. Pre-fire one of you already. Roll.
Sharpshooter team.
Hello, Wolfpack.
Someone left this vehicle in a hurry. They're lost, our game.
There it is. Why are you all pre-aiming at something that's definitely not in your reach? Curious here that the fact that you guys aren't firing the toe at this. Good hit. Friendly toe over here. Well, sorry, hostile toe over here. That's fine. We can just keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. In the words of the great warrior poet Limp Bizkit, we're just gonna keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay. These two Bradleys I'm gonna have situated over here to cut off anything coming this way. Turn on both of their toes. And it also protects anything coming this way to try and hit my crews. Support-wise, this is fine, this is fine. It just doesn't have anti-infantry gun. But this is where we're going to need the second heavy platform to go deploy on the point we're just about to take that we've just cleared with the tanks. Speaking of which, here comes the last one. The boy. Give me a Bradley. Doesn't really matter which one, although this one does shoot better. No free slots. Oh right, combat vehicles taken up by that. That's fine. I think this is where we need to start rolling out infantry en masse just to get them positioned. Which, if that is the case, what do I want to use? Heavy weapon teams. Just bring them all. We'll use these to hold the choke points. Yeah, that's fine. here's going to be the fun bit, is moving this all the way over there. That's going to take a while, and we haven't checked this area down here, if it's clear. Move them here, and then eventually they're going to move over this way. They will be the ones holding this position here, because a vehicle comes up and they'll just pummel it. Anything comes up, they just pummel it. I'm sorry, did I not just... Did I just call reinforcements before the reinforcements were, like, got added to? Neat. I don't have any of the tanks. I can bring more artillery. So we'll do that. Might as well bring Bradley and a Bradley. Bring another thing with the tow. Do I bring the rest of the weapon teams? The answer is yes. There are some here with 50 cal because we never gave them the weapons. We never pilfered any. That's fine. This is going to be Team 1, just so I can get to these en masse faster. This is going to eventually be positioned on this point here, because that gives us the firing support for everything else and also partially into the base. Get in. We've lost a crew and another one, and we're probably going to, if we lose another crew, I'm going to need to pull engineers in for last bastion. We're getting so many missiles fired at us because there's these two here and also the truck. You shoot the thing? Gun destroyed. Pull back. What have you run into? That's not a threat. Oh, there's another one? Shoot that one too. And then we'll just 40 mic out the walkers. Wait, yeah, we'll just 40 mic them. No, we won't. 3 homunculi means 3 sniper rifles. There's no way that's going to work out. There's the helo I was waiting for. Going straight for this position. That's fine. It's covered by everything under the sun. AA's not going to land because of chaff flare. Never mind. I don't get why sometimes the revs don't make it to the ground and other times revs do, but because that clearly crashed. AA coverage I think here is pretty solid. Coaxial doing a great job. The heat, not so much. We're sort of waiting for the dozer to do its job here. Oh, I need to tell you to stop firing. Oops. So yeah, we're waiting for the dozer to pull this up to here. Have it sit here, I think. Would cover that, cover that. Because we're doing this, I might move this up. Although I kind of like the little, like, grid we... Not grid, the defensive situation we have right here. Maybe we bring the last one up. Because we already have a heavy plasma cannon here. This might just be a really slow mission because of trying to move carefully. And also it is a big map. Where are you taking shots from? Something. You're getting sighted for tow all the way back here, but there's a Legion tank right there. Okay, you're down to 2, you're down to 2. Is your APS is working. Guns destroyed on you. Go hunt it. Go hunt it. Don't let it get away. That is not a fun thing to see. Stop having people man your fucking cupola. Please. Why is the priority for manning a vehicle driver, cupola, then gunner? Why is it like that? Under what situation am I going to get into an Abrams and go, you know what, I don't actually need the tank gun. I just want to use the 50 cal. When? At least the dozer's almost here. I might... Oh, if we do shift this up, we could shift it to actually hold here. And then that means we can move this all the way up. Granted, this does leave this as an opening. But by the point of us being up here, we could just do what we want. There's a Legion tank artillery coming. There's this coming. There's this coming. We actually do get to see what's on the way. And this is what I would call anemic. Absolutely anemic. Yeah, this is going to take years to do this. Let's do it. We'll leave this Abrams here. The most they're going to send is like a transport. And honestly, like, while I do believe the 50 cals here would rip a transport apart, so would an Abrams. That is a normal Legion tank. Hello. That thing isn't going to repair in time because it's going to get wrecked, hopefully. Thank you. Give me slightly better line of sight, but you need to fix. Okay. ATGM is going to wreck from here. This is the only unfortunate thing. Because of the way we've done this push, I am going to need to do infantry to scout the tower, and then we just hit it with ATGM. So, we are going to need... give me a striker, actually. And we're going to put 2 ATGMs in, 1 sniper team. And this striker is going to just blitz its way up. I've just realized all this was left behind all the way back here. We'll sort that in a second. Have you move there for staging. Okay. Humvee tow? You actually towing? You are towing artillery. Cool. Move there, ready for reposition. All the infantry, move gear. We'll leave the 2 trucks here for the time being. The Abbott needs to move here. I called it an Abbott. It's not an Abbott. Black Hawk moves last, because that can get taken out by so many things that we don't even know exist. Hello, Kamikaze Drone. Goodbye, Kamikaze Drone. That is 2 sections of artillery pinning down my... Oof. 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 And oof. Okay, we need to push with the tanks, and basically, secure this. This entire thing here just needs to get cut. And then we fill in. Which means we're going to knock out the tower over here and have this ready for capture too. These Bradleys roll up here. This artillery roll up here. This triple shot and I think regular shot. You can't even figure out how to drive in a column. No. No, no, no. Yeah, look at that. We're getting bombed by this, this, and this. I have to hope that we can hunt this with Last Bastion. You aren't going to survive any more hits. But you also can't repair. Fuck, everything is here. And of course, you weren't pointing the gun forwards. Crew on fire, exit vehicle. We're about to lose Last Bastion. There goes the tank. There goes that. Curiosity, where was the autosave? Back before we started doing the push, damn. Autosaves multiple times, right? It does. I think it does. We are not losing. We basically need to shunt this direction, hit the artillery, get a counter battery ready. There's so many things we need to do. The Abbott's ready.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, we've taken that. I'll micromanage this at the back later. We need to deal with this. Something just rolled off this way and I didn't see what it was. What I should have done is I should have held the Abrams back until we had the Bradleys ready to support, because the tow missiles could have hit the artillery. Oh, the artillery is currently shelling the base. Cass, hello! While we're waiting for that to all relocate, we'll give you a quick shout out. Cass asks, since when do I stream on a damn Thursday? It's always been the schedule. It's just that, like, for the last few weeks, I've had things happen on the Thursday where it means I can't stream. But the stream schedule has always been Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and I guess now also Sundays. I think that's been the schedule since I came back a year ago. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday was like, maybe. That artillery is still just having a field day. I don't know where the tank is, and it's the sort of tank that will take these guys out. But I'm hoping Double Toe is okay. Have this drop off as well. How's the shelling going? That's a lot of Wolfpack just coming up for no reason. Hey. It's not ideal that we're doing that. Okay, I need to replenish... I need to basically retire Black Flame. So that means Black Flame is being replaced by Pioneers. And it's a risky move, but the fastest way to do this is to have the Pioneers get into the Black Hawk. The Black Hawk meets the tank somewhere. We've taken out a tower. Bradley's now getting artilleried. Something can see it. Spread them out. Probably the same thing that just fired a tow. Cass says, man, they're getting retired. Yeah, you are literally one person in a squad, and the last bastion got destroyed because of a push, because you only have one crew and no gunner. So you kind of... you literally can't do anything. But you managed to get all the way here. You've cleared a few bases on the way, you've taken a few tanks. Your full kill count by the end was 266, but Unknown Host cleared you by like at least 100, maybe 150. Especially in the anti-tank department, which is surprising considering that crew was picked from a least trained position, but they... Hello. Why are you not firing back? Why would you switch? Because you suddenly lost line of sight, is that it? Alright, Abbott is unfortunate. Paladin is out of ammo. This is ready for a push. We can go tank hunting again, push over this way, take this, kill the tanks. Sorry, kill the artillery. This is the wolf pack. Somehow you've lost your everything. Oh my god, I didn't even think about this. You're in ATGM range. Wolfpack spot you, and then this hits you with the ATGM. Is that my smoke, or did they smoke themselves? I think they smoked themselves. Unknown's got the Kappa face. I mean, I sent you and... sorry, I sent Unknown and Cass, just for clarification. Basically on a solo push from all the way down here, up through the other places, through like 3 ATGM sets and God knows what else. And it wasn't until we got here where you were being hit by 2 artillery pieces with triple shot and a solid artillery piece, and a tank, and tows, did either tank start to then have significant problems. If I hadn't had the crew popped out over here, you would have had the crew to then just keep on rolling this way, and then actually both of you would have taken the artillery here and this position and been able to hold it until everything else turned up. But the fact that, like, even with horrific misplays that we got as much mileage as we did, I'm impressed. I don't think there's a better send-off possible than the last Bastion doing what was essentially a distraction push, while Black Flame retreated with the sole person being the driver, to have the tank replaced and, sorry, to have the crew replaced and brought back into action. I think it was a really fitting end. Now we just need to not, you know, waste it, and if anything goes wrong, then we load autosave 1, and then if we fail it, then we're out of this, I guess, Chief. I'm going to tell that to cancel. Oh my god, there's going to be so many homunculi coming up that hill. Why would you fire a toe straight into the ground? Why would you do this to me? Stop firing toes into the ground. It's a really dumb idea, but we need to push this with Bradleys because they're the only light enough vehicle to do this. Especially because that's a twin light plasma. They've got that. They've got that. Now we just have to worry about the homunculus that come up. We push, we push, we push. I'm pretty sure me wasting all those 155s has taken out the artillery that was on this line. So we only have to worry about an MLRS turret by here. And then once we take that, we hold, as I said earlier, this section here. Make them push into my guns. And then we are just laughing. I never told you to start moving. Oh no. We're going to be waiting years. How by the time you get here, it should be safe. If it's not, then you'll be contributing to the push. That's the artillery piece we can't push to. We have enough coax that we can deal with homunculi as we go. Once we crush this, that MLRS is going to fire off. There it is. Just keep rolling, just keep rolling, just keep rolling, just keep rolling. I need that MLRS gone. Please. Come on. Everyone should not be missing like this. Turn that toe on. Please hit it with a toe. We got it? We got it. We got it. We got it. Push, push, push. Use all the coax you've got. Except you don't have coax, so save the plasma. Their artillery is repositioned to here. That's why we're getting triple shot. Which, as we know, will deal with our... Is that a Rev? Solo running? Okay, bold move. I could just have... No, there's gas up there, gas there. If I had line on that, we could counter battery it with direct sight rather than guessing. Apologies, guessing. How do you still have sight up here? I'm going to tell them all to prepare. I think it's the Revs giving them sight. Fix that tank quicker, please, and you'll get back inside of it. There you go. It is the Rev. That's an AA. I don't know what you're trying to get line of sight onto this time. That needs to die. That needs to die. Why are you not moving? Because your gun wasn't enabled. No wonder that thing's still going. Although you crippled this. Crew on fire, exit vehicle. Why? What hit you? You're just severely weakened. Hit the deck. That's where it went. That would absolutely burn that out. Here comes another Rev push. That's a Legion tank by that fire rate, or it's two of the big killers. Okay, where exactly are all my Abrams? This one hasn't moved. This one needs to move up.
Let's move. Engineers reporting. Enemy sighted. That is prepared.
Okay, that stays put there. That's out of rounds. That's out of rounds. That's fine. They're both fine, but they haven't got target range. This is going to sound dumb, but I'm going to move this over here. If it comes this way, we have toes. We can maybe deal with it. For fuck's sake.
Fall back.
Target confirmed.
It's... The issue is we don't have anything that can deal with that down there. And now we have this, and then we have... That was a regular Legion tank by there.
Need immediate support. Taking too many hits. Enemy incoming. Taking damage.
I might have to do the reload now. Just because us not taking this sooner meant that that slipped past us. So now we've got too many tanks to deal with. We don't have the AT up here right now to deal with it. It would take too long to get here. We'd end up just grinding ourselves down and getting a slow victory. Let's go with the first save. We can do this. We just need to be more conscious of A, dumb idiots hopping out the cupola to fire grenades at everything they can see, as opposed to doing it when I'm pretty sure we're safe to do it. And then B, artillery, which we're gonna have to pull back and then push when that's safer. Did I actually load it, or... Yep, it's loading, it's just taking a while. We'll get there. Why couldn't Chihuahua be like this? Chihuahua was a pushover. Admittedly, we did have Integrator support, but I think even without them, it would have been a pushover. I'm also wondering if it's worth me getting the ATGM infantry en masse and just running them up. Okay, we have... This is after we did the push here. I'm going to replace the crews for these now, and do so many things now. Roll all my tanks, except you. You hook up to that. You're still going. Man, this is a way back. I want the 2 Bradleys rolling this way. I want... Is this when I had the striker idea? No, this is when I had the artillery. Okay. Artillery go here. Weapon teams go here. And then you go here. We basically just have to be hyper-aggressive this bit and get this bit pretty quick. So if I haven't got the setup for this done already... Yeah, there's no... So we need Striker, we need Sniper Team, ETGM, ETGM... This is just before I get the resupply, isn't it? Yeah, just a bit before. That's fine. These 2 should be able to hold out for until support arrives. One ATGM team is fine. Move there and disembark. You are going to move there and drop.
Here, Humpty, on route. Humpty, on route. Let's move. Bradley, inbound. Waiting next order.
I'm gonna move these guys up here a bit. We got kamikaze drone, regular tank, the artillery system I can see. Okay. This should be a Legion tank. It is. It's the 30 mil. Okay, this is hooked. Bring it. Plasma barrage has started. What am I seeing? That's fine. That's ATGM. It's not entirely fine, but it'll be fine. Okay, we're taking this. Move this back a bit, so it's not bombing the base. Really? You got that much reach? Oh, no, it's because you're not actually moving. Okay, that's my marker. You're in this part of the pass, which I can't get to easily. Okay, these guys can pull back. That tank can hold. We're gonna pull in 2 of you. Put you into the Black Hawk. I think my idea of putting the ATGM teams is a good idea. We're going to run them on foot. I'm also going to run RPGs. Maybe this is where I bring the infantry teams in. The problem is they're going to be straight in range of bombardment. And I can't really counter battery. They'll just sit there, repair. We won't be able to kill them even on a near direct hit. I feel like the Legion artillery is slightly too well armored, but at the same time, I probably could say the same about the 109. Let's at least get ATGM teams moving. Let's get... yeah, that's a good number. And I also want to bring the technical and this. Might as well bring the other artillery. Okay.
In flight. Anti-tank support. What are our orders, sir? Anti-tank support and deploy. Have yourself. Got to go. Enemy detected. Have yourself. Have yourself.
Then what we'll do is we'll pull out Last Bastion's crew, Black Flame's crew, cycle them for the 2 Pioneers. Also, I guess now we can compare the differences. So Black Flame is on 265, 186 infantry, 22 light vehicle, 29 armored vehicle, 19 heavy armored or like combat armored vehicles, 4 tanks, 2 supply, 3 artillery, no aircraft. Unknown Host's Last Bastion has 462 infantry, 52 light vehicles, 29 armored vehicles, 29 armored combat vehicles like Bradley's, 13 tanks, 2 supply, 3 artillery. That was a direct hit, even on ceramic. How the fuck are you nailing 2 direct hits with artillery in a row? That was almost 3. Oh, that is artillery, okay. Jesus! 3 in a row? How? How are you guys blown up? I don't even know what got you. Did you get hit by suicide drones? How do sniper teams not see them? Oh shit. Keep rolling it backwards because nobody else has line of sight. Gun destroyed. That's alright. The other two moving in for a kill. Sorry, that took that many plasma hits, 2 toes, everything else, and this thing is still going? Something needs rebalancing. Okay, this should be landed by now. Where is my Black Hawk? Wait, was the explosion my Black Hawk? No, I've landed it on the reserves. We're okay. This is asking to get shelled, I'm gonna be honest. They're probably gonna run into Wolfpack, I'm really hoping they don't. But I need just line of sight on this and we'll tow it. They're on board. So we lost one ATGM squad, we still have the rest fine. You don't have a missile launcher. When you're functionally useless, get inside of a tractor. We have 3 ATGM teams. Pull this all the way back. Oh, maybe it was that. Maybe they destroyed something up here, fired MLRS, and it hit my ATGMs as they ran. Okay, these crews are ready. Okay, we're seeing a station trailer. You can move up further. We're moving until we see the tower, and then I'm pretty sure these are already set to tow. Yeah, they're slightly out of range, though. That's okay. Roll up a little bit. Okay. Here comes the rough bit. All we need is to take this point. I wish movement came to help us out with this. It would definitely alleviate some of the pressure and, like, harden my western flank. But what we're going to do is take this tank, this tank, this tank. This one's healing. I only have the 4 Abrams. These 3 tanks, plus these 2 Bradleys, are going to just go up here, across the ridge, clear this. Adds arriving in 30 seconds, but there's no way we're going to finish this anytime soon. But the armored group is going to run up here, move across here, clear this. The ATGM and the weapon teams are then going to move up. ATGM are going to sit on this hill to hopefully fire into the valley. If they can't, we move over here, and then they fire into the valley. We push this way, and by that point, this should then be cleared, and the sniper teams are then going to wait for the 2 Bradleys just to roll forwards. The striker's going to provide grenade fire. We take that point, we take this point, we have just someone touch this point. That's the openings we need. We then hit the base, and then we're done. This is the hardest part. Hello, is that 2 Legion tanks with the 35s? Yes, it is. Man, I'm really going to look forward to just clearing the rest of this. So, while we do this, though, I need to make sure these platforms are ready to push back. I mean, all this firing support anyway. What are you firing at? Oh, that's the tower. It's gone. Tower's gone. Tower's gone. We can push. We can push. We can push. This ATGM squad can run over this way. Is that a regular cannon shell one? It is. The only thing I have to worry about is if a tank turns up over here. Free fire. Okay, they're going to take that point. Let's get the armor rolling. If there's a tank hiding in this valley again, we have the armor to deal with it. The only issue is that because the armor's pushing this way, we are leaving this entire pass over here unprotected. Anything could be moving through there. We took that tower on the first hit. Don't risk these. There it is. There's that tank. I was wondering where it was. You shits. I told you to shoot this. Point your gun at it and roll backwards. They got it anyway. Go, 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 go. Okay. If I take this, I really probably shouldn't take this before it saves. Fuck it. Take it. What do we got? That Legion tank is not an issue. I'm sorry, it only has one crew in it? Well, funny enough, I think I know a vehicle that has some infantry inside of it that could crew it instead.
Line of defense. Keep pushing. We've captured half of the Legion post. Prime is ready for the base. Assault on your mark.
Okay, we lost a Bradley. No, we didn't. I thought that was a Bradley. That's the Legion tank. Take the hill. And push. That's not moving anywhere. Take it. Absolutely shell that thing. Tow, please? No. No. It popped smoke, and then we just dumped so many ATGMs. Oh my god. Please stop firing at my guys that you cannot see. Please stop firing at my guys you cannot see. It's just not gonna stop. Okay. All the heavy weapons over here. Same for the ATGMs. I want to resupply the ATGMs before they get over there, actually. If the southern ones get in here, strip us of resources. Oh, this is beautiful. Priority target is that. Why are we not firing more? You all have crew. Gun destroyed, that's okay. They're missing because of the smoke. That's fine. The artillery is definitely in range. Range? Range. They're not gonna be though. I hate how the things come with smokes. I don't think they do a standard in the campaign. You now no longer have the crew to be combat effective. Again, Legion tank popping smoke is the reason that thing's still up and running. We would have hit that by now. I need you to land. Let's go to Bradley just to hold that position just in case. And we're going to just grab 2 Pioneers. Well, we managed to get a direct hit with a 155. 2 direct hits with a 155. Jesus, get the smoke out my way. 2 hits with a 155, managed to kill it. Well, it was 3 really, but... we got revs that immediately knew where my infantry were. That's mildly terrifying. Whatever's over here firing. That's going behind my lines. That's gonna get wiped out. What would I need there in order to hold off revs no matter what? Militia? Militia will do it. I think they're going to the point. They could also just be going on a dead straight line down here. I need to be careful because there are militia over here. This is resupplied. Oh, they're just going straight for my home spot. Yep, I knew that was way too much rifle fire for them to survive. Can we take that out now? I mean, it chaff lead, but that still looked like a direct hit to me, Chief. We'll get it eventually. You cannot have so many flares that you can just shut out an entire AA system. We got it with gunfire. 50 cals managed to get it, specifically. And now we're shelling the enemy base. Okay. Similar thing to what we've just done with over here, but on a massive, massive scale. These guys can actually move up to support now. I sort of mentioned it earlier, I like the idea of it still, just because it's thematic, and I think it's nice. We're going to roll basically every infantry team I have through the base. So everything here, I'm going to group them based on their types. So infantry squads will be 1, militia will be 2, RPGs will be 3, rangers, we'll see, might not use rangers, but we've been stockpiling RPG teams. This much firepower should punch through. Guerrillas might be able to do something here. You know what? We'll deploy the breacher teams. The take and hold teams, whatever term I decided to go with. Get 2 more ATGM. And then this is where these guys are going to become useful. And the Templarios. No, I don't want to get a lump Templarios in with. The Abrams, has it made it back? I hope it did. It did. Drop by there.
Rocket squad. What do you need? Ready to go. We're going in. Sir, yes, sir. SUV at the point. Order start.
Okay, the sniper teams move up that side. The last time we did a mass infantry anything was as a meme during Wasteland last week. And we're just gonna do it for serious this time. Okay, I think that ATGM team can come over this way to here. Thing I have to worry about genuinely is going to be enemy artillery. Such as the artillery that's currently firing at us right there. Okay, infantry, militia are going to be on this hill. And then the RPGs are going to be all up here. I just realized I could quick select them off the hotbar. That gun is completely shut down. That crew is also not going to survive. Are you fixing that, or are you just like, you're on fire, but I told you to fix it at the same time? That's a brilliant combination. Okay, let's actually do it this way. Team 1. Team 2. Sharpshooters can stay where they are, they're a defensive thing. These guys I can't select off the bar because of how they're split. Same for sniper teams. I'm gonna put snipers... To be fair, it's because there is a sniper team over here as well. I need these ATGMs for the push. Yeah, that artillery's not getting in position. Put you on 8. I don't know where the Rangers are going to push. I don't know if they're going to distraction push down here, or if I'm going to send them after the artillery that's on this part. There's no way I can do that, because all these bases on the way we haven't hit. We can't use the South Pass at all. It's gonna have to be that they go here. And then what we'll do... I don't think infantry can go up this. I don't think there's even an infantry walkway. It's gonna suck. I don't have a 3. Now I do. This is going to kill my frame rate and might kill the encoder. Spider AT does need to be dealt with ATGM. Technical ATGM is out of ATGM. Here comes another tank, and I bet you it's got smoke. I'm not bitter, what do you mean? Fix that, fix this. I'm gonna get the dozers to roll down, because at this point we might as well use all the firepower we can use. This is fine. You don't have any shells. Is this Abrams rolling? No, it's still undergoing repair. See, it... I hate how it has smoke. All of the main campaign never had smoke, so you don't ever get used to it. And then here it does. Admittedly, you can run them with smoke in We Are Legion, but like... Eagle? Okay. That's what we call it sucks. Why is this the direction you decided to take? I mean, admittedly, I probably told you to come this way. This is probably my fault, but like... That infantry's not gonna make it. So, 2 ranger teams are gone. But the convoy still rolls. Yeah, let's see you smoke more than one area, little shit. This could get ugly pretty quick. How are you all shooting over it? How are you all shooting over it? There we go. Still amazed at the fact you're shooting over it. Hits that aren't really doing anything. There we go. ETGMs are firing up from over here. What do we got coming? Just loads of homunculi? Not my problem. Or not going to be a problem. Okay. Here's where we tell the ETGMs to hit different towers. We kind of need to wait for the homunculi to be dealt with.
everywhere. Forward, engage. Two targets sighted. Up and running.
Ha! Of course. Of course. I don't think we have any firepower we can pull in back here that will actually kill that. So, good luck. Again, we have tanks not looking at things they can actually shoot. We have things looking at things they can't actually shoot. That was a good ATGM. Okay, poison gas is going to roll through this side pretty soon. There it is. Once this disappears, we do the push. Can we stop firing ATGMs at infantry? Oh, supply vehicle? That's okay, technically. Okay, we can get 3 ATGMs out of each Bradley. Once again, I have crew doing things they should not be doing. Yeah, once this lifts, ATGM, 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 clear out that first section, ATGM, ATGM, and then we're going to have to rely on RPG teams for dealing with the vehicles. If we can get close enough and get lucky with maybe someone carrying EMP, I know one of the guerrillas is. I don't know if the guerrillas actually survived. I think all the guerrillas survived. And even if they didn't, maybe the plasma damage we have will overwhelm the armor values of a Legion tank, but if not, then we roll the Abrams in to deal with Legion. But unless they pull something at the last minute, I think we're okay. This is going to be the killer right back here. Because that is twin anti-infantry, and that's just going to decimate everything. I know I'm driving into the gas, but I'm also hoping that, like, the gas sort of disappears for a second. There we go. Okay. ATGM. They don't have any anti-tank. You kind of do. I'm gonna have to use you.
Got one in our sight.
Push with the Bradleys. Push with the Abrams. Where are the ATGM teams right now? What the hell are you guys? Oh, it's spread them out because they're all like... Oh! Beautiful! We still have APS, we can still absorb hits. Very nice. All turrets on this side are down. We can push, we can push. We just have to be worried about the other turrets. Looks like the main anti-infantry ones are at the back. And then this tank. That's got no crew. Now it does. You shits! This cycle's way too quick. Infantry need to push through. There's nowhere else they can go. They gotta get gassed. Yeah, we got caught by the gas, even though they were moving. I was too slow. It's another case of we will win that push, it'll just be a grind. And it's also not as fun, like, show all the infantry getting involved. We've been stuck in them this whole time. 1 minute for gas rotation. I do realize, like, once it's moved off, you have 3 minutes, but even then, like, still doesn't seem like enough time. I'm gonna roll this up so you can actually use this. Okay, we're gonna get an opportunity soon. Does this count as a smoke screen or something? Why are we missing so many times? Like, literally everything's missing. I don't think even bullets have hit this thing. Okay, it's dissipating. Okay, again, we're gonna roll these guys forwards. The guns. And then pick out towers.
Enemy location acquired. Enemy location acquired. We're on it. Ready to launch. What do you think?
We basically need to be here.
Time to move.
So move the RPGs here, move the infantry here, move the militia here. Shoot things as we go. Waiting for those ATGMs. Where are my ATGMs? Here they come. Missed. That's alright, they'll get them eventually. Unless they shoot the sky for some reason. Artillery's doing our number in here. Come on, but they can't kill all of you. Okay, they might be able to kill all of you with artillery. I'm just gonna tell everything to drive in. Oh, we're actually clearing this. This is definitely a, this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make sort of situation. Unfortunately, there is no way you can do this with an infantry push. They've smoked my infantry, as in, like, both killed them and also literally put smoke on them. I'm curious as to why you're not firing. Oh, the gun's disabled? Yeah, that'll do it. Note to self, maybe I should have rolled the tanks ahead of everybody else. I mean, it's working. Now, kind of. Really? You can just spawn that in on top of me? I might not be able to just dummy push this. This might actually require a little bit of forethought. But we at least managed to find out the mean value of the infantry push isn't going to work just as an infantry push. This isn't the end of, what was it? The first person one. Terminator Resistance, that one ends with a giant infantry push, which is kind of funny. It's also really great and cinematic. But we can't quite get this. This isn't being led by John Connor. This is being led by some idiot with a keyboard, which is nowhere near as dramatic. So, wait for the ATGMs. In fact, we'll do the ATGMs now, because they clearly reach across. And then we do kind of need to lead with the tanks. I think if we can not have my infantry decimated by here and here by artillery plasma fire, the sheer weight of RPGs should be able to take this tank and whatever else they literally spawn on top of me. The only issue is going to be the turrets back here, but I might be able to ATGM them as well. It just occurred to me, why don't I just bring the artillery in as well? It's going to take a long time to set up. Their firing range is going to be like here to be able to cover the base. That's not a good idea. Okay. 1, 2. Patience is how this is going to work. Did I mark these turrets? What? That one, yes. That one, yes. That one, yes. That one, yes. That one. Oh no, I didn't even consider the fact that maybe they need to run into the gas to get the shots. Get in here, get your 50 running. We've hit one target. This is the worst barrage we've had so far. They're both way off target. I think this does count as a smoke screen. It has to, otherwise why else would the firing there be so much worse than before? Okay, I'm gonna run the RPGs up here, because they're more crucial. So are the infantry, really. The militia will run down the middle. And then we'll bring in... Damn. You're the new 4. HGMs are empty. You're still good for ATGM. Go hit that one. Okay, that's a good clearing. What the? Oh, the gas! Oh, it's gonna be the gas every single fucking time. I would rather it be a voice line where it goes, the gas has been moved, than just a beep that is the same beep as me getting the reserves. Because I'm hearing the beep and I'm going, nope, that's fine, we don't need to call any more units. Nope, that's fine, we don't need any more units. I'm not associating it with the gas. Does mean, though, that we're going to see if this does count as smokescreen, if all the ATGMs connect, if we wait. We've got this. It's just a case of doing it by the numbers at this point. Anyone else need ATGM? No, you've all got ATGM. Shut all the rest of yours off. I've had a Bradley back here the whole time. I don't care too much about the strike, but I've had a Bradley back here with tow and everything else this whole time. I am a fool, I am rushing this, my brain just isn't working. I'm actually having a lot of fun, even though I am reloading a lot. Granted, this could be done, this has to count as smokescreen, which I find stupid. But here we are. Granted, this could be done way better. I'm not a great player of this game. I'm gonna be honest. I've never pretended to be anything else. You know? I'm competent, I'm not great. Get in the thing. Don't go in the tower. You can because you can afford to. See, that was the reserve sound. I looked up, the smoke wasn't dissipating, although it is. It has to. Why else would everything be missing all the time? Right, go, go. Drop the infantry. This tank might as well push as well. And I need the RPG. Oh. That's why. After this opens up, we only have until the next thing before this gas is up. So if we push infantry, it has to be through the middle. I was wondering where that tow came from. Okay. We need to see how the other tows land. The gas counts as a smoke screen. Okay. Right. I need to save ATGM. Because if we need it, I need to dumpster it onto a target. But we'll move ATGMs here. Gas is coming in pretty soon. We're going to have to wait for the next rotation of gas before we can push. But we will be pushing infantry over the top. And then down here. Should be the better idea. and then we're just going to get everything else through. That's reserves. Big fan of enemy artillery. See, now I'm pushing without the support of everyone else. Fix up. I was hoping to save the ATGMs for you, but the smoke is going to be in the way. Speaking of things, RPG Squad needs to get ready to move. Pioneers have hopped out of the tank, they ain't gonna last long. Okay, over the top. Ideally, I'd have the ATGMs hit these towers, but again, I've got an anti-infantry tank, an anti-tank tank, and whatever else they drop literally on top of me to try and get past. This is going to be rough. You're firing through smoke! Little fuck. And then it's also smoked. I can't use my own ATGMs to try to take this out. Okay. We have our window, let's take it. Lots of kamikaze drones just running it. Anti-infantry revs over there. Okay. Either the ATGMs get this, or that massive infantry get this, hopefully. But we need that one gone. Firing through smoke, the ATGMs aren't going to make it unless that smoke disappears as we push. Oh, I'm not on... I am on infantry. All those RPGs and it's still up. Come on. We're again firing into smoke. I think it's a different smoke as well. We got a gun destroy, but we can't get through the chassis. And they have aircraft. How the fuck? We got it eventually. Go up. You can go up, guys. The fucking helo is just straight running us. Don't wiggle around like that on me. I think we took too long taking everything else that we now don't have the resources to push this. Maybe the best way to push is from the south, not the east, like we tried. Just trying to think, what was it? Base by here, here, there's one over here. There's one there. There's the one that's here. Wait, this is a much better staging position. Why didn't I use this? I realized after like 2 hours of doing this mission, mortars here would fire into the base. ATGMs could stay up here, fire into the base. Granted, we're sort of linear on the push, but we'd only be pushing through one area. Maybe we have to do a full reset, go faster at the start. Everything's going to be pushing down this way. Maybe we hold this path, push west. Because otherwise, as I say, we don't have the AT ammunition, we don't have the tow, we don't have the anything to get through this. Mortar fire, artillery fire, all of that would be useful here. I think it's a reset complete. The quick save isn't going to work, and then we're getting smoked constantly. There probably, as I say, if you're a better player than me, which is probably not hard, there's probably a way to make the position I'm in work. They're fucked. There's no two ways around that. They're just fucked. We go before deployment. We try pushing west. We take the easy territory at the start. And we just... I'm not doing a full thing here. Yeah. Take this one. We take this one. We take this one. We take this one. That's the 4. We do that quickly, and we just go. We don't let them build up. We don't let ourselves get worn down. This is speed. It's all about speed. Would have been nice if movement joined in here, but they don't have a connecting territory, so they can't. But we've learned. This in theory will go better. Whether it does or doesn't, well, it probably won't. It'll probably be just as rough, but we know what we're doing. That's a great big lie. If we're holding the main pass, we're going to need these two deployed. I'm going to need the Bradleys. If we're pushing west quickly, and we're taking the top bit quickly, this might be where we start off with 3 RPG, 3 militia, because there's an ATGM at the top, I'm pretty sure. It might be MLRS. And then for an armored transport, give me one of the big trucks. Ads arriving in 40 seconds, but we're just going to be retaking the start, and we already know what we're expecting for the different positions.
The target is Legion's main base.
Okay.
RPG team here.
Okay, we can do this.
They're going to move there. Black Flame and Last Bastion move to there. Dozers move here and here. On 0. We're going to save my artillery until we get to this position here.
Movement birds are on their way.
Like, they can send as much... The predominant way to attack me is going to be this main line going down this way. We're going to push this way, this way. It means we're going to avoid most of the attack coming in. We're not going to waste our ammo on it. Kind of like we were doing near the end with the pushes there. We're going to ignore anything apart from this. It hits this and we care. But get everything through. Then we're going to do one big shunt, starting with armor. Which means we need to not use up our Abrams just holding while we waste so much time doing everything else.
Go. Let's move.
Okay, we're going to move the Bradley to about here. This to about here. One RPG team is lagging behind, but that's okay. Starting with this, grenades are fine, but once we get near the base, we need to pull the grenades in, because otherwise they're just going to get sniped by homunculi. I think the... Never mind, there's revs up here. And MLRS and everything else under the sun. Oh my god. Why are you so far behind? I know it's because the convoy at the start. This is sat here? Three towers. Is this a harder push? That's fine. I still hate how you can... Mentally, that's heat, not anything better. Right, that's fine, but we can't do any repairs just yet. Wait for the refire. You missed? Well, it looks like it's out of missiles, but... You've taken everything here. The homunculi haven't reacted yet. Once I see laser fire, we hit prone. Oh, we have grenades. Can they, like, can you not get stuck on rocks, please? People wonder why I prefer vehicles, and it's because we don't have issues like this, where the pathfinding decides to suck professional levels of ass. And they all got stuck on this piece of terrain by here. And then they all get torn up. No free slot for trailer? It's 2 armor transport. You know what? I'm not really going to use the militia for any other major push. Take 3 of these. Take 3 RPG from the bottom. Okay. We need to get rolling. This over here is probably a set spawn as well. Like, there's already a Legion tank here waiting for us. What are you getting shot by?
Found an abandoned vehicle.
A rev with a straw. Straw. I know there's one rev still up there. Okay, this one's probably a hard push as well. Push that with the Bradley and take it with the Bradley.
Let's move. Rocket squad. Want something blown up? Fire rocket. Take some of this. Got one in our sight.
All of you move. Right, now you can actually all shoot, rather than just doing one at a time.
Got one in our sight. Get the cover. Got one in our sight.
So now we have 3 squads worth of grenades to try and get past. But we can manage it. How is this handling?
They're coming. Lots of RPG. More enemies.
Getting destroyed? No, we're repairing on that one. You can push a bit though.
Down to our last man. They're all over us. Tell us what you need. They're coming.
Maybe I should do this with infantry, as in actual infantry, and not like these.
Firing launcher. We're panicked. We're all yours. Fire rocket. Moving. Get the cover. Time to move. Got one in our sight. Responding.
Okay, we're taking it. Finally.
We'll get there.
Have that over there. You fired 2 toes, and I guarantee it was to try and take out a rev. Sit by there for the time being. Resume the push this way. We can call in 2 Abrams, but we're not going to call those in just yet. I probably should, just in case we do run into like heavy armor on this side.
Come use our last rocket. See them. Falling. They're after the rocket. Can we blast them? Oh, yes, my damn.
Okay, tower's out. Is there nothing else defending? There's gonna be like homunculi or something. Surely. Yep, there it is.
Let's move.
I'm surprised again at line of sight, but I think that goes without saying at this point whenever something weird happens with infantry. Or vehicles, or anything. I think they really need to overhaul their line of sight system. Like, I don't even know how, but it surely should be... even if it's something simple, like if you're getting shot at by an enemy squad, surely you should be able to pull line of sight back to them, and vice versa. I think that would solve so many problems, just having that simple, like, if you can, then you can retaliate thing. This is gonna be where we pull in tanks. And then give me Bradleys, and then give me this armored transport, and then give me AA. No free slots, it's a combat vehicle, that's fine. We're gonna get the ATGMs, but we're not gonna move them just yet. Bind you all to 8. Move you into that Rosine. You're gonna move up to here. You're gonna move down there.
Some of our guys found an abandoned vehicle. I've marked it for you.
What do we find? A light autocannon. That has to be a joke. This late in the game, you're gonna offer me a light autocannon platform? I don't have another tank to pull in. We can pull another Bradley and another Bradley. Although I should bring in the, you know, AA. I'm tempted to bring all the heavy weapon teams just so they can sit on the top, where I'm going to put the ATGMs, and then maybe they can deploy their heavy weapons and maybe fire into this factory. But I will pull an artillery. Move all the ATGMs up this way. Move over here to provide tow support. Something right there. Right there. I just saw the dust cloud. Can't lie to me. Taking what fire? This is where the artillery comes in. Okay. We've got to start doing this bit of the push. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. There's no way you or you are going to have your infantry turned out. Crew even. I think there's going to be a big tank over here. You, I'm going to hit. I'm absolutely going to hit you. There is a tank here naturally. I'm waiting for you to smoke me like the little shit I know you are. Sorry, you aren't firing for what reason? Your gun's disabled. Shit. I need you to not miss. Okay. Bradleys, get over here, find that artillery and silence it. I need these tanks rolling this way to help out with this in case you don't get lucky with this risky repair. We're good. Okay. Problem is, you're now taking so much plasma, it's now eaten through the top armor. So your crew is now getting wrecked. Crew on fire, exit vehicle. That's not great. You see it? You fucking see it. Shoot it. Target priority in this game is whack as well. Oh, but it counts as a... That's right, they can auto-cannon it. They'll hit eventually, maybe. Whenever you're ready. Thank you. How have we lost a crew member? Revs are on site?
We've reached their first line of defense. Keep pushing. We've captured half of the Legion post. Primed and ready for the base assault.
Yes, you're all the way over there. Which, debatably, you can get a shot on.
On your mark.
I know we're going to take shots from the ATGM tower, but I want this thing dead. Besides, we have APS. I don't know what your excuse is for missing all these shots right now, but I know it's not going to be great. What is it? Did you sneeze on the combat lens? Targeting computers stop working? You don't trust it because it's a machine? Tough. Repair this. This has been silenced. The Revs have done an amazing job of wiping out most of the ATGMs. I'm pushing them without actually checking if it's clear. Get back in there and fix it. This is being fixed. This is fine. This can go over here. This is fine. This can go over here. Bradley, and then like all these weapon teams. As I say, I want. Worst case is they sit up on the ridge and they do nothing. Best case, they sit up on the ridge, they do something. RPGs are way too short range, they're not going to be able to do a thing. Same for the infantry teams, although I would feel safer if the infantry teams went with the weapons teams. You guys are coming over here. You guys are coming over here. Let's do this. Man, this is going to be such an easier push compared to what we were trying. But we've learned that that's how things tend to work. You fail, you keep failing, you try different things, you find something that works. You do it, and surprise, it works. Sort of why you try things until they work. Trial and error, it works for us in this case. We tried doing the meme push, tried doing a few other things. Hello, this is not fun. Chassis destroyed, so it's not going anywhere, but it's popped smoke. I don't think we actually need this as a point anymore. We can just let it fall. Which is... I know it's harsh to say, but it's true. Right, when these ATGMs arrive, we're going to let them regenerate, heal, whatever you want to call it. I have 2 weapon teams that are not moving. Don't know why. It's because you're all the way up here. I need to pull in the last of the artillery, pull these in. I might as well have a bunch of RPG teams just stay at my spawn, just to shoot things in case they come looking. Oh, I know what I need to do. Helo needs to come over here, and then we need to call in the other Helo as well. And then this Helo also needs to come over here, and they both cover the air. Last thing I need is a rev drop right as I'm getting ready. Stay right here. This will be where we do the bombardments. I'm gonna let it free fire. Pick targets, have fun. It'll flatten the base eventually. Oh, we took out everything over here? At the cost of everything over here? Man, I knew these armored carriers would be able to do something. Carrier coming this way, light thing by there. Well, I mean, this will hold them pretty nicely. Artillery rolling through there. Yeah, this is going to wreck the towers eventually, even with just the splash damage. And weirdly, the fact that this counts as smoke kind of worked out for me there, because it meant that we could get everything ready. I mean, I guess I could ATGM this right now. I just need to wait for them to, like, fire one at a time. And not pick the same target, please. It's kind of what I was hoping. If I staggered the fire, they might kill one and then reassign a target. There we go. Those are down. We'll let them fire the rest of the ATGMs. I know that could be a waste, but we are bringing in a better fire position. I would like to thin this out a little bit. And now it means that the artillery is going to try to pick softer targets, other than, you know, the towers to hit. How are we doing with everything else? This has been abandoned because it's on fire, because it's been hit by understandable. That's also abandoned. One last tow, make it count. You're almost in position. Okay. Here is where this is going to suck-ish. I kind of need to clear these towers out next, so then we can ATGM the rest of this. We'll get over here, we'll tell them to crawl, and we'll put one to the side. We won't tell it to fire, we'll tell them to wait, and then we'll assign targets, and then we'll send. So this doesn't do anything as I tell them to, right? Correct. Actually, come on this way. I'm pretty sure if we just, even if we get close hits again and again, it'll eventually kill them from the splash damage. At least that's my hope. Oh, you're actually going to try to roll through here while the gas is here? This is a wasted tow. Oh my god, there's so much tow there. You know what? Fight toe with toe. Have fun. You're not the APS one. Move up. Okay, we can get up to the ridge. I can assign targets. We're inside its minimum firing range and we have no more missiles to fire at this, so this is going nowhere. When was the save for this? I don't know when that is. Oh, that's when we're getting bombarded. Okay. I feel like this is a stroke of genius, using this ATGM setup we have to sit by here. You're out of rounds. You're not. Honestly, see if we can hit that before it becomes a big issue. Because I don't need you shelling everything in the pass. I need both of you making sure we don't get shelled in return. See, this is why I need you firing on this. And suddenly, everything hits. Okay, we nailed their artillery. I'm gonna save this, and we're just gonna use this purely to hit their artillery as it spawns in. Do I think we're in a position ready to push? Close to it. If not, basically on it. I'm gonna put you to 5. I'm gonna tell you guys to stand up and run, because honestly that's taking a bit too long. There's no way they're gonna see you before you get to here. So the way this is going to work is this weapon squad, I don't really care the fact that it's mixed, I just realized that not all of the AT is going to be there. That's fine, they can fire whatever they want to see. Everything up here becomes a distraction apart from, you know, the fact that the ATGMs need to hit their targets, which they will. Oh yeah, once they move up to the ridge, they can cover most of that base. I should probably run these guys up to here, so that we don't have to worry about gas getting in the way of us shooting anything that comes in. That's a choice. That's gonna spot my guys. You little shit. Please tell me that's flying over the top. So it goes for that. It does. How have we got a crew member down? Because you haven't fixed yourself. Wait. What are you... Move up here. I thought they would have covered the peninsula completely. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna put 2 onto the tanks. I'm gonna put 3 onto the tanks. Good initial salvo. They should still have their targets. We're rolling. We are rolling. They popped all their smoke to try and stop ATGM fire. That's fine. We can wreck it. This is not the one I want up front. Glass took out the gun. Sorry, ATGMs took out the gun. We're good. Keep pushing, we got this. So much easier, so much less stress than the last time. I should have done this before. Gun destroyed, that's okay. Drive backwards. Everyone else can handle the rest of it. I'm just going to let them assign targets. I'm not even going to pick. If the ATGM still have missiles, they don't. Engine destroyed. You would spawn all this right on top. I have a funny feeling that once you try to like push into this, it drops this on purpose. Because this is roughly what we saw last time. Everything just got taken. The only thing saving this is the smoke right now. But honestly, with the volume of fire, we can just wreck. We got him. That's it. Pull all your carriers back. I'll shoot them all as they come back in. I know what it's like pushing up this ramp, Legion. You're not doing it. Just in case we do have another mission after this. That needs repairs. Took a lot of soldiers. We almost traded on that one. But look how many vehicles we nailed.
Outstanding, Commander. All mission objectives achieved. We could use a soldier like you in the other sectors, if you're up to it.
When it says conquer all of the region, does that mean just 19? Or am I taking everything else too? I can't save here. I think it saves at the end of a mission anyway. So what we'll do is we'll hit continue fighting.
That's the spirit the Resistance needs. Keep on fighting, soldier.
I'm going to check where the saves are. Saves at the end of the completion. So if we take 19 and it doesn't... I'm just going to steamroll this. You'll see what I mean by steamroll in a second. If it doesn't immediately end after we take 19, then it means it probably wants me to... No, these allies. It has to end on 19. Which is a convoy attack. All we have to do is destroy the defenders of the convoy and just stop the convoy. This is going to be such an easy mission compared to what we've just done. Would be nice if movement were also joining in on this fight, but that's okay. Here's what I mean by I'm taking no prisoners. I'm getting an Abrams. And we're going to immediately throw an engineer into it. That's right, I have another Abrams. Where's the carbon? And then... we haven't been able to use the rail cannon yet. Feels like a bit of overkill if we do that. Or we do this. Let's do it. The actual final mission. Santa Fe. I feel like an act, like, we'll get into that in a second. Like, we're almost done with the looting. What I was going to say is I feel like such an idiot for trying the way we did for so long when the first try of the other attempt, genuine restart attempt, went so well. Like, that folded instantly. And then the other way was just way harder. Like, it's probably easier to go the east way, and as I said, if you're a better player at this than I am, you probably hit it with the same speed I did, then you take it easily. But if you go from the south way, all their artillery just got destroyed. And then we were in range to be able to hit the entire base. It's such a better position. Anyway. No tanks, but we get 3 combat vehicles. So, that's Bradley, Bradley, and Bradley. Armor transport, funnily enough, there's nothing really we can bring that matters. So... oh god, we could bring this. We could bring this instead of the Bradleys. We're not going to. We're going to take the tows. Talking of tows, we didn't bring these out last time. And then we're going to bring recoilless plasma, recoilless plasma. Give me another recoilless, give me a plasma, give me recoilless, give me a plasma. Now recoilless, and then for the last 2 slots, infantry and infantry, thank you.
Enemy supply convoy on the move. Destroy it quick and our enemies will lose out on vital supplies for their forces in the region.
Wait, movement is here? And they're going in the same direction they did in the main campaign. Okay, so we're basically just gonna set up down here then. If I remember right, there's a real weird, like, line of sight thing with some of this, where it evens out flatter, and in other areas it's like huge embankment. We're going to set up shop here in the middle.
Got it. Here. Reporting. Move to them. Moving. Now to Humvee. Need heavy support.
You know, these guys set up over here, though.
Ready to go, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Movement birds are on their way. Good to have some air support.
I didn't even use the Rangers to call in air support.
Have picked up some irregular activity. Could be enemy forces up to something. I've marked their coordinates.
I don't care about something all the way to the west. I don't know how many waves of convoy there is. Is this it?
One ready.
Oh my god. We're not going to get tank anytime soon either, so this is going to be the day of the tow.
Here. Ready with the Humvee. What do you need?
I don't think I get tanks at all, which makes this an actual challenge. Oh boy. I'm going to put the Templarios in here. I know it's a bit of a waste, but we're going to bring this, and I'm going to immediately load this with snipers. I should also bring engineers and just mine the road. Not that I think I have time. We ain't even gonna be able to get this in use.
Heavy's out. Heavy's out. Heavy's out. Heavy's out. Take cover, squad. We're going. On it. On our way. Moving. Calls for heavy. Ready. Everywhere. Heavy's out.
We're okay? We're okay so far.
Heavy's out. Yes, sir.
Sorry, did I just put APers down, not
Squad reporting.
AP anti-tank?
We'll get it done. Yes, sir.
Yes? There's heading for cover. Sharpshooter team, time to get our cardio.
Squad has the target. Warren, engage.
Pull it back.
No time. Enemy incoming. Everywhere. That trouble coming. Warren, taking fire. Taking fire.
Now I start getting tank. We have to hold the line for as long as we can. Get the Hammett out of here. Not that it's gonna matter past this mission. Okay, we can sort of pull back to here. Except you're all the way in the ditch. How many anti-tank mines have I got? Not many. Maybe I should be dealing with the Revs and the Wolfpacks, but okay.
Some of our guys found an abandoned vehicle. I've marked it for you. Infantry reporting. I'm waiting next order.
You can tell these guys to get up and run. I'm going to need all the Bradleys I can get. Armored transport, there's nothing else I can transport that cares. Maybe truck, no, maybe a Hemmet full of ATGMs. And then for my sanity, get that out of here.
Reporting.
Let's get a look from here. Sharpshooters heading for cover.
I kind of want to know the efficiency of my mines, so we're going to have a sharpshooter team just sit back here and do nothing. And then we are going to wait and build up, and then once we have armor, we push. And we meet their convoy. But until then, we rely on this weird wall of mines. I don't know if this only updates if we see them, or if it updates as they actually move through the map. I would assume it updates as they move through the map, and they've just stopped moving for whatever reason. My gut tells me I should be getting an Abrams now. But I'm actually going to pull this, and we're going to pull... Last Bastion isn't being crewed by the right crew. Last Bastion is being crewed by the right crew. What am I saying? We're going to get Black Flame first, though. Because Black Flame can go sit over by here.
Engineers en route. Let's move. Bradley, inbound. Bradley, reporting. Let's move.
This is moving so slowly that I'm pretty sure this is a Legion tank. Sorry, I thought I saw this move for a second, but it is slightly moving. The convoy just isn't going anywhere. It's like the AI knows I put mines here and that they've suddenly just shut their AI off. I mean, I guess I could counter push with this much tow. I want to make sure I have as good a coverage as possible in case the line of sight tries to, like, jump me in a dark alleyway. Like, my name is, what on earth was Bruce Wayne's father called? I don't remember that. It just isn't coming to mind. Martha Wayne, I remember. Because of that really dumb part in Batman vs. Superman where Batman says, Martha! And then Superman goes, oh, you had a mother too? She happened to be called Martha, which he doesn't say that. But he suddenly stops beating up Superman, or the other way around. I think it was Superman is getting beaten up by... One of them is beating the other one up and winning, and then the one who's losing says Martha, and then suddenly it's like, you are my spiritual twin.
Squad reported. Take cover.
I just realized that the ATGMs can hit all the way up to here. So we're pretty well covered. They're not moving at all. That's fine by me. We now have enough for a push. Sheer weight of steel. And I guess carbon. Gotta wait for that Abrams to get over here. And then we roll, I think, kind of down the middle of the road. I don't want to... I'm pretty sure we don't set our own mines off, but I don't want to find out now that we could. But yeah, we roll it forwards, and then we bring the Bradleys up behind, and then we basically leapfrog this. Well, not quite leapfrog, but like, we move up as a marker with the tanks, and the Bradleys come up, and then they move up until the, like, the edge of tow. Okay, here we go. Please don't send it all into revs. Well, if we're pushing up with this, this should kill revs. You would think. We gotta find that convoy. They can't hide. My HUD tells me roughly where they are. They cannot run. I would say they die tired, but unfortunately they're not gonna get tired, are they? They're machines. Man, it is surreal at the fact that the AI is broken on this. Although, after what I went through on Mount Taylor, I feel like this is the game taking sympathy for me. Pity, I should say. Which is going to be really unfortunate because I can see that we're getting close to when the ad warning pops up. And I'm pretty sure we're going to end this engagement once it starts. Sorry, do I only have 2 Bradley selected? No, the rest are being hidden because of the dips in terrain. Oh, I'm absolutely going to have line of sight issues here. I'm scared. Yep. You're probably going to go up onto the road. Yeah, you are. Nope, you need to keep rolling. You need to definitely keep rolling. I'm guessing their Legion tanks stopped moving, that's why the convoy is doing what it's doing. Gun destroyed. We're just going to let the tanks do their thing. In fact, get the Bradleys involved. Why not? Ads arriving in 30 seconds, but as I say, this engagement's pretty much solved. All it took was 2 Abrams. I thought there'd be multiple convoys. Right. Here's where I do have some control. If we're not about to see the ending, I should just hold here. I should just hold here, just in case there is an ending. Okay. I'm not going to hit victory or end the mission until the ads are finished, in case this does immediately give me the ending to the campaign. If it doesn't, we will load the end of Mount Vernon, and assuming that gives me the choice, we will end the campaign there. As I said, I'm surprised we didn't get the option sooner. This honestly probably could have actually taken what we saw. I mean, the twin 30mm might be a problem. There's another Legion tank that's not accounted for. I'm pretty sure we saw the 155 or whatever shell type it is tank. Both of those we give Bradley's problems, but yeah, maybe I didn't need both Abrams for this. Maybe we just needed one. I can also say with confidence, I see why Movement would have lost this mission, because Legion brings anything, and what we did to the Cartel happens to Movement. You know? Even if they just bring the same Legion tanks they had here, the twin 30mm will destroy everything except the Dozer if the Dozer has steel cage, otherwise the Dozer is as good as dead even from the front. All the other vehicles fall apart. Their main anti-tank is going to be on the heavy platforms that face backwards rather than forwards. You know, like this. So it takes however long it takes for this to rotate, acquire target, and fire, for it to actually maybe take out a vehicle, but it definitely isn't going to one-hit a Legion tank unless you get very lucky, and it technically counts as side, and you technically hit the right part of it. Movement would have just got crushed here. I don't quite know how it is that it calculates if an AI ally successfully defends a territory. I don't know if it takes the mission it is running into account, or if it is just a case of numerical roll-off, you know? Movement rolls a d6, Legion rolls a d6, and whoever gets a higher result wins. And then you add a modifier in terms of what faction you are. I need to save most of my thoughts for the campaign, though. That's where it was, and it disabled on the first thing, and then there's the smoke. There's always a unit whenever I play any of the campaigns that I just absolutely hate. You know what? I'm just gonna roll these guys straight up. Something to do for 15 seconds. Which... what have I got that's not... oh, it's gonna be the artillery. Okay, the ads supposedly have finished. We're just shooting homunculi at this point. Let's see if we get an ending. Welcome to my most flawless mission yet. If there's no ending, we load the Taylor save. Finish campaign after destroying all my enemies. It took 28 days. 4 weeks. Wow. It took me 4 weeks to finish the... this was completely unintentional, I promise. 4 weeks to finish the campaign. And it took 4 weeks to finish the campaign.
The Heartlands are secured. Outstanding work. Give me 100 more soldiers like you, and this resistance effort may just work.
Is there no cutscene? Oh, it actually gets to give me a breakdown of everything. I spent supposedly 10 hours, 15 minutes, and 12 seconds in missions. That is a lie. We fought 26 battles, that's correct. We fought 16 attacks, correct, for the amount of territories there were and the allies we made. We never retreated, correct. In total, we lost 51 squads and 471 soldiers died. But we're at a almost, what is that, 1 to 10 ratio of soldiers. And I think most of the soldier deaths have been things that were avoidable or misplays by me. It wasn't a case of like, it was the best situation possible and we just lost people. So that we could have improved that significantly. The squad ratio though is nuts. Vehicle-wise, yeah, there's been a lot of vehicles we lost. I think most of my losses here might actually be the Mount Vernon mission. And 49 tanks. I don't think Cartel tanks count under tank. I think they count under this one. So, what, we ran into maybe 1, 2 Abrams. The rest are Legion tanks. So if we call it 46, 45, 45 Legion tanks destroyed. And I lost 3. Did I? I think I lost an Abrams. I didn't use the Abrams that I kitted out. That's on me. The one Sun, we killed one of their tanks, so I guess Marauders had no tank, Integrators we didn't fight, Cartel didn't have it, yeah. So we killed 48 Legion tanks, and we killed one Sun, which would have been the Abrams. Who do we lose the most against? Legion. Yeah, this is going to be... Oh, this is easily Mount Vernon. No, not Mount Vernon. Taylor. Vernon's the one you start with. Because at the very start, the RPG teams are like 3-4 men each. We sent 6 teams to their death. And then 6 teams of militia, and then 6 more teams of militia, and those are 8 each. So that's where the bulk of the lost soldiers comes from. I mean, they did their job. They just had to hold the point until the point stopped mattering. Do we get a cutscene?
The fight for the Heartlands has been brutal, but necessary. Through hard sacrifice, Legion has been crippled, and the Heartlands can remain secured. But more than that, you've shown that hope is not lost. The Founders may be gone, yes, but something new rises in its place. And with the Church searching up north, it will only grow further still. What you've achieved here will echo throughout the nation, soldier. Finally, whatever remnants of humanity remain, be able to see that unity is still an option. That victory is possible. Divided, the machines have us beat. But together, there is a way forward. If we choose to resist.
That's it. That's Uprising. I think this is enjoyable. I can understand people's complaints there's probably not a lot of replayability. You don't really get to choose who you play as. And I believe I've seen official statements in... This is going to sound like a really weird way to say this. I believe I've seen official statements from the developers or people of the development team on Steam discussion threads that confirm that there is no intention to add the ability to start as Movement, Integrators, Cartel, or Legion. There are, however, apparently mods that allow you to do this. Part of the reason why there's no intention to do Cartel or to do Integrators, that was, I don't know why I struggled with that one, is that supposedly there's not enough voice lines for those factions, and that they're, sorry, Marauders as well. And there's also not enough unit variety to warrant them being playable, controllable factions. My counterpoint to that is, there's a lot of voice lines already that are used for, say, Integrators. We get Pioneers as a controllable unit. There's probably other similar voice lines that could be used for the others. In fact, all the mods might be doing for Integrators, using them as an example faction, is they're probably taking the voice lines from other units and just applying the filter voice effect over the top of it. I'm not trying to say that the devs are lazy. I understand that there's a lot of work that probably goes into trying to expand the faction roster and also add the voice lines and also do everything else you need to do to get the faction off the ground as a selectable faction. But I am saying it's understandable that people probably want to be able to pick those factions, and not having the option to at least play Legion after the We Are Legion campaign DLC was released is kind of odd. But this was intended to be a smaller DLC than We Are Legion. So I guess their development focus is currently on the next one, which is supposed to be coming out some point in winter, I believe, or like near the end of autumn. I don't quite remember what the release window is. I think they have announced it somewhere, I just don't remember where. That one is going to focus back on Church. It's going to apparently go to Canada. There may be Rev 9s, or they're moving towards Rev 9s. There might be, or there is confirmed, that we will start having Legion tech integrated into the vehicles. I don't know if we're going to have it integrated into the infantry for cyborgs. I think I mentioned this near the start of the stream. Now, as for the things itself, I think I voiced my frustration with Legion tanks being able to smoke. Again, that's genuinely a skill issue. It'll be interesting to see any comments on YouTube that end up appearing for, like, skill issue. I'm fully aware that I'm not great at this game. I have my moments of ingenuity, like, for example, using the Peninsula in Mount Taylor to have the ATGMs pick targets and shoot, and also make the Legion tanks, I guess, waste their smokes in the wrong direction. And then other times, like, hey, I'm fighting Cartel, maybe I should actually rig the Abrams and the Bradleys to fight with the 20 mil and the 30 mils. And then other times I have absolutely dumb moments like, hey, I'm just going to spawn all these infantry and see what happens, and then we ram my head into a wall for an hour, I think it was. We try to just make the push work. But ultimately I had fun. There's still going to be issues that appear now and then. There's always going to be the complaint that the line of sight isn't quite right, or it doesn't quite feel fair, or that it isn't quite right. And it is something that seems to be being addressed through patches. I still think Chihuahua is a bit anemic. I still think allies joining you in a fight is very anemic. I understand as well that that's probably the way it is ally-wise, so that you can have whatever units you want and not have a huge performance hit. But at the same time, if I'm joining in with an attack on movement on a territory, and the only thing they're spawning is, here's a truck with an armored carrier and a van, here is 2 squads, here is a van with a tow, here is a light platform attached to a van, not all at once, but like separately. Meanwhile, I'm dropping things like, here's 2 Bradleys, an artillery piece, helos, I have 30 infantry slots, and a tank, all coming in on one wave. Feels a bit off. Similarly, some of the attacks and defenses we did felt like they hadn't quite been tuned right. great example again was that mission on the old Integrators base, I think was the name of it. It was the sector underneath Mount Taylor, which I think is Sector 20. That, I was expecting way more enemy armor. You even put 2 Integrator tanks on the map, but we fought 1 Legion tank, which was, I don't know, there feels like a bit of a disconnect, especially since there were harder missions earlier on. And again, I'm gonna have to caveat here, those missions may have been overtuned, may have had too many units, and that might be why the patch was released that came out like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, that reduced the difficulty of those missions. Galveston was absolutely horrific. I don't know how the hell anyone's supposed to do that one without being, like, so good at this game that they play the PvP section and are amazing at it. I would probably get slaughtered on every single attempt to play PvP. Granted, it will probably also make me learn to play the game better, but still, I will always concede that there are better players than me. An example of a player who is better than me, if you are curious, if you don't already know about them, Texas Wolverines, spelt TX Wolverines, is a much better player at me than this. For example, at the start of his playthrough, I believe he's only taken a few territories at this point, for what I've seen. He has, he did Sector 2 without losing anybody, if I remember correctly. We did Sector 2 and we lost people all over the place. So if you want to see somebody else who is also playing Uprising, who I will always concede is a better player at this than me, Texas Wolverine might be worth going to see. Similarly, I'll repeat it again, I did enjoy this DLC. I don't know if I enjoyed it more than We Are Legion, but I definitely enjoy it a lot. This sort of thing reminds me of the Command & Conquer 3 Kane's Wrath World Campaign. I don't quite remember what it's called, it's got like a funky name to it. But if you know what I'm talking about, or if you go and look into what I'm talking about, you'll see the similarities maybe with the idea that, like, you have an overworld force that you control. You can have, like, you don't really take territories, you sort of put down bases, and it projects an area of influence, and it does different things, and it just reminds me of that. And then there's other games as well where there has the whole, like, you take territories kind of like Risk, but you actually resolve it in some other way, other than just roll dice. But I like it. I don't think I can stop saying it. I do like it. Does sort of mean I kind of have to address the elephant in the room that is Metal Gear, though. Or Metal Gear, not Metal Gear. I have tried, since finishing Portable Ops up to today, so that's at least a week, 2 weeks, I have tried my absolute best to get Metal Gear Solid 4 playable without issue, and I am not able to do it. I've tried, hardware tried, but if you try using HDMI with hardware, and when I say hardware I mean like an actual PS3, if you try doing that, you need a capture card, and you also need to do different things to get around the HDCP, which is the HDMI copy protection thing. It's understandable why it's there. It's just an absolute pain in the ass if you're just trying to, you know, record footage, but that's sort of why it's there, is to stop you recording footage. And when I tried to get around it, my PS3 died. So that went out the window. Then we tried an alternate method, but the alternate method, despite the fact that there are people who say that all they did was they got the alternate method and they applied patches to it and it ran flawlessly, I have done the exact same thing. I have done the same thing with older builds, and maybe they're running Linux version because the Windows version is not being updated for the time being because they have compiler issues, which that's understandable, but it sucks. Maybe they're maybe on the more recent version. Either way, I try it. Visually, it's fine-ish. There's artifacting, there's shaders that break, and there's like a solid corner of the screen where if I go like look through a doorway while aiming, there's nothing rendered. Or if I look at the sky, sometimes part of it doesn't render, and there's issues all over the place, and I've been trying, is what I'm trying to get to. I don't think I can do Metal Gear Solid 4 flat out. I don't think it can be done. It would take a lot of money just to get a new PS3 and a capture card and the things I might need to be able to get it to work, and all of that just for one game sounds kind of unreasonable. So what we're gonna have to do is skip Metal Gear Solid 4, and then that means the next game would be Peace Walker. That one I haven't tried yet on alternate methods. Worst case is we just do the PSP like we did for Portable Ops. I don't know how long Peace Walker is. I don't know too much about it. I'm just going to open the encyclopedia here because that does sort of drop my... The game is still running like unrestricted. I can tell that it's doing that because OBS's levels are suddenly moving at like 1 frame a second, which is spooky. Anyway, I don't know how long Peace Walker is. We'll get to Peace Walker, but it won't be... We might start it next week, we might not. I'm not sure. That's going to be after another case of like, I have to sit there, make sure it's fine, make sure there's no issues. If I run into issues, I need to try to do other things, and There's a solid possibility there may be no Metal Gear this month, which means, oh boy, am I going to have to run through Peace Walker, Revengeance, and MGS, both the MGS5s, really quick if I'm hoping to get this done by the end of the year, because I then have 2 months, 3 months, but realistically, like, effectively 2 months. Who cares? Basically, Peace Walker's the next one. Enough rambling about that. I forgot what I was about to ramble instead. Yeah, no, I forgot. Oh, 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now, I'm going to be doing many things. I have no idea how to explain this without spoiling some of the surprises I have planned, but basically, I have 2 weeks off. I am doing things on some of those days, and on other days, on a literal whim, until I figure out exactly which days it is that I'm busy during those 2 weeks. I will also be doing additional streams, which means we'll be going through all sorts of other games that I would normally have sat on the back burner that I want to get to that I can't get to because I have to do Metal Gear. I don't have to, but we're doing Metal Gear Solid, and Saturday is for Rogue Trader, and then Sunday during the day is for Armored Core 6, which that looks like it's going to be finished around about the point of the 2 weeks. There are various games I want to get to. Some of them will be done in one stream. Some of them will be a few. There may not even be a consistent, like, we do one game and then the next stream is the same game again. It could be we scatter all around. It is literally going to be, we throw it to the wind, we see what happens, see where the dice land. That said, I'm looking forward to it, just because I have 2 weeks off work. I get to relax, play games, see friends, do everything that I normally can't do because I'm working. But it's fine. And I hope everyone else also, while I'm enjoying my 2 weeks, also has a good... Well, I hope you have a good rest of the year, rather than just 2 weeks, but hopefully other people can relax as well. I've been rambling like a fiend for basically no reason at this point. that might be a sign that it's getting to the point I should probably go to sleep, and also that maybe chugging that really strong coffee has rattled my brain. But the TLDR is, I approve of Uprising. I think We Are Legion is better. I look forward to seeing the next one. We'll play that one when that comes out too, don't you worry. But as for what we're doing schedule-wise, I have no idea.